OE triple A OE triple A OE.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, my phone jank. Not like this. Give me one sec. It's because I had it on starting screen for a while, so my cam shut off. GG's. Thank you for the check-ins. How is everybody? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Good morning. How is everyone? Oh, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, it's been 4 months, really? Holy shit, where's the time gone? How are you still here? I'm just kidding. Sleepy and tired? Did you sleep or no? Oh, Steve says, Alu, I see Steve got first as well. Is Teeks is probably like, huh? What happened? I napped. Oh, there's Teeks. There you go. Give me 1 sec. My music's a little loud in my ears. I got no notification. On Twitch or just in general? Twitch, Discord. Because I think Discord sent a notification. I could be wrong though. But yeah, how is chat today? Hi Truffle. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did you get Viv? Yes, of course I did. Always. No, because I have Discord open so it doesn't give me notifications. Wait, what? I thought it still does though. At least mine does, especially if it's like one of the... I don't know how you call it. Just like the red... Yeah, when you get the red thingy pop up. Discord did send notification. Love the nails. Thank you, thank you. They're purple. No, I didn't do them myself actually. Yeah, I don't have time. So I went to the nail salon to do them. Before I had like a white color, but I wanted to do something different for once. Because I tend to go for very simple colors or just colors that match everything. Like white. White or nude colors basically, or any type of... I like pastel colors too. I got both Discord and Twitch pop up. No says, have you done the story in Sunless yet, Kimmy? No, I have not done the story. I'm just gonna wait a little bit before I do it. Yeah, but I'm dyslexic, so I don't even see... That doesn't make sense, Teeks. That just means you're blind. If you're dyslexic, that just means you cannot read properly. So, are you good? They're pretty, thank you. They kind of match my keyboard. I just realized, like this purple, they kind of match. I can't see shit, 2 monitors. What do you mean? You can see plenty if you've got 2 monitors. If you've got 1, then you can't see shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, did you guys... How was your guys' day today? I don't think Likos' Baby Shark went into the queue because the music bot's a little jank. Not sure. I got boba, but I hate that they give paper straws. It's so shitty. Just yeet out 1 window, simple, done. Yeah, like the... Because you got your main monitor, which is for games and whatnot, right? Oh my god, we got a bot. Instant ban, thank you Siri bot. Bless. For those that do stream, yeah, I highly recommend you use the Siri bot. It's actually really good at yeeting bots out. Condensation. Yes, I got boba. So I got a strawberry matcha. But what the fuck did you get? Yeah, Siri bot. So if you scroll up, you probably don't actually see it, but Siri bot, the one that says a 90-second ad break is starting. So that's also a bot that yeets out potential bots that come into the chat to type in like a link or something. Or people who type, oh, do you want to buy viewers or whatever the fact? Yeah, so they get yeeted out. Yeah. So this is my boba. Whoops. This is what I got. I think. Only modern streamers can see. Yeah, they can, but you guys can see the Siri bot when it announces an ad is coming, so yeah. But yeah, for those who drink boba, do your places now give paper straws? Because this shit is jank as shit. Paper straws, like to puncture the boba, you gotta use so much strength for it. It's dumb. And if you fuck up that straw, you cannot puncture a hole into this thing. We built different. Well, fuck you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, exactly. You gotta use strength, but not too much, or the straw will bend. And if it bends, you're screwed. Just rip the plastic and drink it. But the boba, you've got the boba on the bottom. That's not... You're not gonna get any unless you've got a spoon. My McDonald's gives paper straws and it sucks like shit because I can only get about halfway through my milkshake. But yeah, right. That's the same here too. Our McDonald's has paper straws. Pretty much everywhere now has paper straws. Unless you want to be carrying like a reusable straw with you. I know, right? Hi, Kimitora. How are you? But yeah, I figured I would do some Zenless dailies. Do them real quick. Because I finally reinstalled Honkai. Let's see if I even remember what the fuck I did on there. Yeah, I finally reinstalled it, but I didn't install it for a while because I was like, Jesus Christ, it's 60 gigs? What? Brave move. I'm playing it casually though. I've not spent any money on it. Let me just... Yeah, 100 gigs or some shit. I think last I saw was 80 gigs, but then they had a patch, so it's up to 100 gigs. It's kind of... It's quite disgusting. Like, why? Why is the game so big? What? Yeah, it's up. It's roughly there, about 100 gigs. It's kind of crazy. I'm still single. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see a problem with being single. I see someone redeemed Astra's song. Yo, strawberry matcha so good. Yeah, I was thinking I should continue it. I'm very near the beginning though, so if I remember, I was doing the tutorial, my brain was not working. I was just, and then I was trying to unlock the auto feature so I could just fucking yap. Alright, let's swap to Zenless. I actually didn't even know they uploaded Astra's song onto Spotify until now. Oh, yeah, have you guys been doing the Bang Bill event, the ranked one? Hi Wolfie, how are you? Okay, let's swap. Oh, game went detect. Oh, there you go. Game a little jank. I've been chilling ranked, some multiplayer with those too. Ooh. Steve and I was playing and we wanted to play with you, but you weren't online. I feel like the ping would be so funky because you know, I mean, Steve and our ping wouldn't be as bad, but your ping, oh my god, the distance, what? You know what I hate though when I do the rank? The delayed throws. Like when people throw you, you get the delay, you're like, what? I didn't even see anybody attempt to throw me. What happened? Yeah, you can play with others, Teeks. It literally shows in the beginning of the screen. Like when you go here. Or just like participate. Hi Anthony, how are you? So you've got the plus here, so you can play with people. It's fine, just watch your own character. Sometimes when I play, I get yoinked by someone I didn't. Yeah, right. And I'm like, who the fuck tried to yank me? Rude.
Have a cup of coffee.
I created a new profile on the server specific to Hong Kong and Taiwan, so I technically have 4 accounts. That is a lot. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun to play with friends, for sure. Wait, does that mean you made an account in Asia? I am insane. We're all a little in our own ways, right? Did anybody have to work today, by the way? You know, surprisingly, work yesterday wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but I think it's because the calls were more chill compared to the first week, which is good. But what I'm worried is about, like, if you get a scenario that you have no idea, like, because we haven't learned about it, I'm just gonna be like, how the fuck do I deal with this? That is my dilemma. But yesterday calls were fairly simple, thank God, because I was worried I was gonna fuck up everything. If anything, like, my trainer was telling me, like, don't doubt yourself, because I would doubt myself a lot. So, like, for example, I'm on the phone, I'm listening, and I'm dealing with, like, the privacy checks, and then of course starting the process of what they wanted, like, requested. And while I'm doing that, I would question myself if I'm doing it right, and my trainer's like, no, you're doing fine, don't question yourself, just keep going, and then she'll tell you when you're wrong. I was like, okay, thank God. I think the reason why I overthink so much, it's because it's a government related job, right? So everything has to be very particular. Everything, you have to be so careful with privacy and all these things, and passing and knowing what to say as well without giving too much information, especially if they're not authorized on that account, and this and this and this. And it's like, holy shit. It's just like, it's a lot to think about, because you're like, okay, you really have to be careful. It's a lot of security. It's a lot of, and they monitor everything, by the way. So, which is kind of wild. Yeah. Draining says, I started Honkai last week. Oh, you like it? Different buddy. I had the same buddy. However, she was much nicer with me than she was with my coworker, but I understand why for this week. However, last week she was a little bit harsh on both sides, but it is what it is. Like, we're gonna get a new buddy tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. She wasn't as bad. She gave me feedback when I asked for it, so that's good. And what else? And then we were evaluated in one of the calls, and I was nervous because I was like, oh no, it's gonna be so fucked. I'm gonna get 0 or whatever. And then I checked, because she told us to check the evaluations, because we all got the notification that so like I said, with this job, you're monitored on everything, and you've got a whole separate team that listens into your calls, and then they will mark those calls, like where you need to improve on, where you fucked up in, blah blah blah, hence why it's scored, which is kind of crazy. And my first call that they marked, I actually got 100 on. I was like, wait, what? No way. I thought I was gonna fucking fail. because I don't know, just because I overthink a lot, and I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I still had to rely on my body to help me out, you know what I mean? So then I'm sure there was a lot of, like, dead air going through that call while I'm trying to figure out what to say. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Leak everything, Kimmy. I can't do that. I got Vivian on my new account. Holy shit, congratulations. Are you gonna go for her weapon? Finally back at watching this stream. Welcome in, Matcha Powered. How are you? I am Melbourne is so peak. Is it? I have no idea. Even though I'm a Melburnian. Pinu says, can I have that Jane gif? It is a love. Honestly, I just Googled it. It's just a rat dance for Jane. You doubting yourself too much? Yeah, I think I do. Like, for example, pulling up what scripts you need to say is also a little tricky, because you've got a lot to go through. So, like, I can give an example. So when you take that call, right, you've got a system that pops up, which is like the IVR, and it tells you if they put in their, I don't know, whether it's their license number, their obligation number, their infringement number, arrangement number, all this fucking shit. And while that thing is up, you have to copy all that information. While you're listening, you're actively listening to the customer that's telling you what they need help on. So you're like doing so much shit while you have to listen while looking at this fucking screen with a bunch of numbers on it. You're like, oh fuck. So I gotta copy the number, put it down, and then also tell them So I also kind of have to actively listen to see what they need help with. But at the same time, you need to cut them off at some point to be like, okay, we need to pass privacy first, blah, blah, blah. Are you calling the fine in your name? And then you have to confirm their full name, their fucking address, their contact number. And while you're doing this, for example, and you pull that in the system and you notice it's the wrong address, you have to confirm with them like if they've moved address or whatever, and then you also have to change it on the spot. Same thing with a contact number. If it's not listed as preferred like contact, you have to update that on the spot. And it's like, fuck, it's so much shit going on while you're listening to the bloody customer talking and you're like, huh? It's just crazy. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is like a jumble of shit. So while that's happening, once you pass all that shit, you know, address, contact numbers, date of birth. Also, another thing, when you pull up their files, sometimes there's multiple files in the same name. So then you've got to narrow down your search with the date of birth. And then if they've got extra addresses, you also have to confirm, did you previously live at this suburb, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, fucking hell. So then you have to do something called a merge task, because you need to merge these fucking files together. And then you have to figure out which one is the master file and which one is a child file, which is just like, fuck my life, there's so much shit going on. How do you do this within 10 minutes? I'm like stressing when I see that come up in the system that they've got 2 files. I'm like, fuck, I gotta do the merge. Yeah, it's a lot. Like things like payment arrangement, payment installments, things. I think I've got a gist of how that works. I think it's more the fact when they come in asking about their fines, right? And they want, I don't know, a payment extension, or they're asking, oh, why did I get this fine? Blah, blah, blah. When was this? You know, I never got it in the mail. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to answer that? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's so much shit to go through. And I'm like, man, this is rough. So after you pass all that, hold is your best friend. So you're like, sorry, just gotta pop you on hold while I pull up your file, blah, blah, blah. So you go through their file. That's where you do everything, right? And then if they've mentioned they want a payment arrangement, you can do that ASAP. Set that up, pull up the script, and then obviously come back to the call and just, you know, reiterate that you wanted a payment arrangement for this much, for this date, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, my brain hurts. And then I think what is a little bit somewhat challenging for me is having to do the notes after the call, because depending how long that call is, sometimes your brain just becomes mush and you're like, fuck, what did I do again? What did I advise to the customer? What did the customer advise? It's so bad. That's my struggle, man. Fair. Finding the right response while being on script is hard at first. Oh man. A very big one at Rod Laver Arena. I have not been to that stadium. Honestly, I feel like Melbourne has so many different stadiums. It's kind of wild. But yeah, Rod Laver Arena I feel like is a very common one. Are you serious? You can't remember what you advised? Yeah, because imagine this with a buddy on call. You're talking to the customer, you're listening to the customer, you're telling them shit. And then you've also got a buddy that talks over the customer sometimes. So you've got multiple voices going on at once while you're also managing the system yourself. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? So like the main thing I remember is that I set up that payment arrangement for them, but then I have to remember what I had said previously. So for example, you have to mention that, okay, customer advised they want to pay this bill. So you have to note that they want to pay this bill. And also you have to put it under that infringement number that they gave you, right? And then you also have to note what advice you gave to the customer. And then you put in your like the payment arrangement you set up for them. So it's like it has to be fucking full details. Think of it like nursing notes, for example. If anyone who's in the medical field who has done notes, you would understand how much fucking details you have to put in and how many abbreviations you've got to put into. It's like a different language. It's just like hello. It's a lot. You just hear that buzzing sound in your ears and you just, where am I? Right, I'm like, what happened? Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Jesus Christ. The job is basically an introduction to schizophrenia. I know, that's how I feel. I'm just like, this is a lot of shit going on, you know? I like, for the notes, for example, because the buddy was basically just telling me what I should write down. And I'm just like, dude, that's a lot of notes just for example, you have a 10-minute call or a 5-minute call, right? And you still have to note down so much shit. So that takes time after the call. And I'm just like, man, why can't you just say, I just set up a fucking payment arrangement for this, you know, this specific number, blah, 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 done. But no, you can't. You have to write everything else that they had spoke about. And you're like, man, do you expect me to remember everything? Because sometimes the customer's fucking yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And then you just kind of blank out because they just keep fucking talking and they won't shut up. Like I had one of the customers who was talking to me about apparently he ran a red light, right? And then he said, but the other cars ran a red light. Why was it me when it took like 3 seconds, blah, blah, blah. And he was just trying to say, oh, but this car overtook this car and why did I get a red, blah, blah, blah. Like he just kept going on. Like his situation. I was like, yeah, I'm understand. I was just like, yes, I understand how frustrating that is. I completely understand where you're coming from. But the advice that I gave him, we can't deal with his issues through the phone. So what I told him was that you will have to file a review on the website, right? So, and I kept saying that. I kept fucking saying it. And he's like, yeah, but I'm just trying to explain to you, blah, 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 blah. And I said, like I mentioned before, I am not able to help you with your situation over the phone. You will have to submit a review with your evidence and explaining your situation. I said that multiple times and he kept fucking yapping. And I was like, oh my God, can you shut the fuck up? Like, I already gave you a solution. You don't need to tell me your whole life story now. You're cutting over my fucking time on the phone. Like, even my buddy was like, yeah, you're going to get people like that. And it's so frustrating because you're trying to terminate the call and you can't because they just keep fucking going off and you're like, I'm just like, you know, like after that, I was like, yeah, so like I said, I've already advised you on what you can do to explain your situation. Just send in a review with your evidence and all that stuff, right? I already told that. And I said, thank you. And then he's like, yeah, I really appreciate that. But I was like, oh, fuck, he's going to go on another tangent. And then I said the same thing. And again, I said, thank you. Like, I've got to go now. Thanks. Can you like piss off? I was just like, dude, stop talking. Because the call initially to resolve his issues took 6 minutes. Like, literally that call to fix his issues within 6 minutes, right? But then he kept talking. So then it went to 12 minutes. So I was listening to him for an extra 4 or 5 minutes and explaining that, like, I had already given him a solution for that. And I said to him, I am not able to help you with your issues over the phone. You need to write this to us. Give me the phone traffic judge. Oh, man. No, it's just like, I understand customers are very frustrated. Honestly, this guy wasn't even in a bad mood. He just wanted to just yap. You know what I mean? And I get that. Sometimes you just want to yap and tell, like, just vent to someone about your frustrations and saying how it's unfair because how did he get a ticket and this car didn't get flashed and blah, blah, blah. Like, and then he was asking like, oh, is it possible you to pull up that photo to see if I had actually ran the red light? And it's like, I am not authorized to do that as well. I'd already told him. He's like, but please, I really need to see like if I actually, you know, supposed to get this fine or someone else was. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not authorized to give you that information, you know? And he still kept going. I was like, oh man. And my buddy in the background is laughing. Like, I literally muted my mic and I was like, oh my God, he's still going. Like, I muted for at least 2 minutes while he was talking. I don't even think he realized. He just kept talking. Man. Were you the one that got caught? Now shut the fuck and pay this fine. No, he didn't want to pay the fine because he was saying how he shouldn't have gotten this fine, right? That's why he explained his situation about the whole car shit. And I don't drive, so I'm not going to understand what he's saying. I was just like, yep, I understand. I'm really sorry that happened, blah, blah, blah. And then just said, you know, unfortunately, you will have to, like I said, submit a review, write in the full details of your situation and what happened, and yeah, it would just put your fine on hold while it's in review as well. So you know, solution already done. But he just wanted to tell his life story. That's fine sometimes, but if it's going over to almost 12 minutes, 15 minutes, that's kind of yikes. That also affects your performance as well. But you don't even have access to the photos, do you? They don't give you deniability. So technically we do have access to that, right? So we can have a look for our own reference, but we cannot tell the customer that we have access to those files, right? So for me, I could have pulled up that photo and looked, but I'm not going to tell him, oh yeah, I've just pulled up your photo and it shows that you were running a red, something like that. But more so these are for our own references. The only thing we can kind of guide them is like an example of someone getting a call saying, oh, I never received my fines like to this address. So I had actually a call from a lady who confirmed her address with me and everything, and she's like, yes. So, and in that call you have to also tell them, you help them with their current situation, but if you've noticed they've got outstanding fines, you also say, oh, I've noticed on your file there's you've got 3 outstanding fines of blah 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 amount, right? So I tell her that, and she's like, I had no idea I had these fines. When were they issued? Like, I never received them in the mail. So she had said that. So then I can actually go to the correspondence and pull up the letters to see the date that it was sent to her and to what address. So then I was like, no, like these fines were definitely mailed to your address at this date. And she just kept insisting that she had never received them. But we've already got our own reference. We've got our evidence that it was shown that it was sent to her. So whether she lost it, I don't know, you know. In that case, again, she has to submit a review. Because I can't be like, oh, sorry, like, you know, I can see in our system that blah, 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 there's nothing more we can do. You have to still give them a solution to deal with that, which is a little bit frustrating sometimes. Maybe he liked your voice and just wanted to keep talking to you. Hello, that's not how it works, sir. Pay us? Yeah, I mean, technically your job is to try to get them to pay in full. Like, that's the objective. But, you know, everyone's scenarios, everyone's situation is always different. So then that's why the whole active listening comes to play as well. He doesn't know you're on a timer. The thing is, though, he didn't even let me speak, though, you know? But yeah, even my buddy was like, don't worry, like you're going to have situations like that. Yes, it's going to affect your score, but I mean, the people who are analyzing your call will see that they were fucking yapping, you know, and there's really nothing you can do. You can't just be like, oh yeah, thank you, bye, and then hang up while they're still talking. You know, that's just a little bit kind of yikes if you do that. You just have to wait, unfortunately. Like, you have to just try to cut them off and say thanks, bye. If they still don't say anything, you're just kind of forced to listen to them, which is really shit. But, you know, customer service, you can't be rude. Yeah. However, like, what sucks is that sometimes you do get customers that are, I mean, you think about it, like, you've got people calling in about a fine. Like, of course they're not going to be happy. So it is what it is. But I don't think it's as bad as when I'm at the restaurant. At least because I don't have to see their face, you know? And I feel like people at the restaurants are more impatient. They're more, I don't know what it is. They're a different kind of species. That sounds kind of rude, but they really are. I think the best calls, well, like the calls I've liked so far is the calls from older people, like the elderly. They're so nice, actually. They're really, really nice. And it's really sweet. Yeah, they're hungry, they're angry. And then you've got the Uber drivers who are just straight up just really fucking pissed with you. For real, 100%, right? So far, when I've had calls from older, like from the elderly, they're so kind. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, faith in humanity. Because like I had this sweet lady. She was like, oh my God, you've helped me so much. I really appreciate, like, she was so nice the whole time. And then I also apologized. I'm like, oh, sorry for the hold, all that. She's like, no, you don't have to apologize. I completely understand. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, this woman is so nice. What? It's kind of crazy.
Eradicate all.
What is just wild. I don't know. It's an experience I've never had before. And I'm like, this is actually nice when you do get those calls. Whoops. I like how Mac just comes... the other Mac who throws items. Elderly woman calling you honey or sugar, the best calls. Yeah, right? I wonder why. It's just like that, isn't it? Kind of wild. The older people, I get annoyed sometimes when they're at the drive-thru and I'm speaking loud enough. They're like, I can't hear you. Bitch, why the fuck are you driving? True. It's weird though, because in hospitality, when you deal with, I guess, older people, they're not very nice. I don't know. At least the ones I've dealt with in a restaurant setting, they have not been nice at all, which is kind of weird. And then you get the ones that, of course, that have difficulty hearing. So it gets a little bit frustrating for you because then you have to raise your voice and you don't want to be rude, but then you kind of... Like, if it's the fourth time saying, sorry, I can't hear you, then you've got to pretty much yell at them just for them to hear you. And it sounds so rude, but you kind of have to, you know? I've had many instances like that where I've had to sort of yell at them. Not intentionally, it's just because they can't hear. And they're like, sorry, what was that? I can't hear, blah, blah, blah. I don't have my hearing aid. I'm like... I'm just like, fucking hell. Because I have to confirm their order with them, right? And I'm like... Oh. Thank you for the check-in, Scorpius. Nah, I'll still be rude. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of my line. Damn, Teeks. Teeks is so savage. You know what I thought? I thought you were going to call them an old twat, but instead you said a cunt. But yeah, I've had customers who are like, sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't quite get that. What was that? And I'm like, so you ordered a garlic bread and a bolognese sauce with spaghetti. Is that correct? And like, sorry, I didn't hear. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm going to fucking kill someone. Like, I have to fucking scream louder. I cannot. Like, I got to scream louder to the point everyone can hear me. And I'm like, dude, this is fucked. Oh my god, is okay, hello. Can you imagine though? Like that's so ridiculous. Oh my god. I had a very interesting order on Sunday, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys this. But you know, pizzas normally come with cheese, right? You've got a pizza base and it's always with cheese and a sauce, right? That's kind of the common conception of a pizza. At least that's what I think.
Sure.
I'm just gonna wait till you guys give me an answer. Because if you say no, for fuck's sake, man.
Let's make this quick. Seems like an infestation.
I have a coupon, okay, bitch. What's the coupon code? I can't see it, bitch. No. Pizzas come with cheese. So I had a guy come in. He looks at the menu, right? He's like, oh, can I order a pizza? Like a margarita, for example. I was like, yeah. So I put it in. He's like, oh, but can I have that with no sauce and no cheese? And I was like, yes, I can do that. And he's like, oh, do you have toppings I could pick from? And I said, yes, you can. And then I showed him on the menu where you could pick it, right? Dude, that's some dry ass bread, bro. What the fuck? There's no oil or anything. He didn't even want oil on it. So it was pizza base with mushrooms, olives. He wanted capsicum, which I think Americans call bell peppers, but we didn't have any capsicum. So then he asked for broccoli. So just imagine this dry ass looking pizza. So it doesn't even look like a pizza. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? So he ordered basically a pizza base, no olive oil, no sauce, no cheese, just mushrooms, right? Mushrooms, olives, and broccoli. Can you imagine how fucking dry that is? And you put that through the oven, right? It's just like everything is gonna fucking burn. You don't have any cheese or like no moisture in that pizza at all. I'm just like, what the fuck? And he wanted to pay that much money? Shit, that's expensive. I don't know. Like, there's just really no flavor there because you've got no sauce. It's just
Don't get hit.
plain dough with vegetables. It's a little bit weird.
Guess I'll play along.
My turn.
Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in, guys.
Go ahead.
Bro went into a pizza place, took the cheese and mush out of pizza. He just wanted toast. Right? He just wanted toast and veggies, but not even any fucking butter. What the fuck? So I had to make that pizza and I was like staring at it like, this looks terrible. And then when it came out of the oven, I'm like, this looks dry as fuck. Like, the dough is so dry. I'm just like, and this guy's old, by the way. So I'm like, dude, he's gonna cut up his mouth. I don't know how you're gonna eat it. He didn't even want any sauce on the side or anything. I was like, okay, we'll do. Yeah, you want to pay fucking $25 for a pizza with no sauce and no cheese? Sure. Very expensive, but sure, go for it. Should have told the cook to spit in it. Hello? I was the one that made the pizza. I was the only one in the store. No, it's not even considered a pizza, Anthony. Yeah. But he was just, because he wanted it on a pizza base, so he's like, can I have a pizza with no sauce, no cheese, no oil? I was like, yeah, sure, we can do that. And I asked him again, I was like, are you sure you don't want any olive oil on the top just because it's going to come out a little bit dry? He's like, yeah, no oil. And the way he speaks was a little bit rude, but whatever. Yeah, as long as the customer's paying, it's fine with me. But it's just kind of... I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Should have went to a kebab shop? Yeah, for sure. But he didn't want meat on his pizza. Like, it was literally just broccoli. Like, 5 pieces of broccoli, 50 grams of mushrooms, and then 10 pieces of olives. So I was like, okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. A little bit concerning, but it's okay. If you like it, you like it, I guess. Apparently this guy has come by a couple times too. A little bit weird. I've yet to try, I think it's called a Chicago deep dish pizza. I don't know if there's a place in Melbourne that does it, but I heard that shit's good. Very bad for you, very bad for your heart, but I heard it's good. I don't know. Has anybody tried a Chicago deep dish pizza? So much tomato sauce. Yeah, I guess if you're like very saucy, like a very saucy base, that's okay. It's too much, I don't like it. Okay. I think we'll do a couple of these. But sometimes it's open whole new problem when you meet Karens. Yes. Trust me, I've dealt with my fair share of Karens and holy shit, they have a very special place in hell. For the way they speak with people, for the way they speak with customers. Just speak to anyone, honestly, because they're fucking rude as shit. Maybe that sounds harsh as I said. Oh shit. But Karens definitely have a very special place in hell. I don't want to be in the middle, please. Okay. Thank you for the throws. Man, you know, I was doing this one yesterday and I actually lost for the first time. I was like, wait, what? I've never lost on this one. This bitch. You teleported out of nowhere. Bless. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Wow. Okay. Fucking go suck a fucking dick. That was weird. I got stuck on a tile that was falling. Like, was someone initially there? Because I did not see shit. What kind of shit is this? The fuck? have to go. I need to try and fix my sleep schedule a little bit. That's okay. Thank you for dropping by, Anthony. Please rest well, ma'am. The language. What you mean? My language is always terrible. Hello? I've said cunt. I've said twat. I've said dicks. I've said fuck. I've said stupid. I've said this fucking cunt. This is what I mean. The invisible throws. Where the fuck you come from, bitch? Get out of here. Oh, go away, you fucking bitch. I hope you fall off. I hope you step on a Lego. Go step on a Lego, please. Goodbye. That's my version of saying fuck you. I'm gonna fall off. No, you fucking piece of shit! Oh my god, it fucking drops you all the way back here. This is some bullshit. Yay. Ugh. Fuck you guys. In more than one language too, yes, exactly. Exactly. Sometimes people suck. Bro, that's just rude. How dare you? No condensation on my drink. Hello. Oh my god, into the hole. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god. The fucking pipes. My ears! Ah. What is this abuse? I'm fucking dropped in the hole. Piece of shit. Let me in. Oh my god. Why am I doing so bad today? Fuck off! Oh shit! Goodbye! I fucking give up! Why do I drop so far back? Bruh. Go away. No! I hate this game. I hate this game. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Waifu lover. Okay, that is a very interesting name you've got there. Exit. I'm redoing this. Thank you, Smids, for the check-in. I forgot why I hated this mode. This mode is a piece of poopies. Plus, people are so sweaty in Ranked. Like, you don't need to be so sweaty, bro. You gotta chill. Oh shit. Okay. There's a huge crater there. Yikes. Your model's so cute, thank you. Welcome in, how are you? Sorry, I'm having difficulties. It's so weird seeing people teleport too. Oh. Ugh, scary. You piece of shit! Go step on a fucking Lego, you fucking prick. Jesus Christ. That's toxic, bro. He actually fucking threw me. GG's. Anybody who does that shit, goddamn. You're toxic. Please. Oh my god. Go away, go away, go away, go. Why are you still surviving? Go away. The fuck? Oh my. That's what I mean. I don't even see them come up to me and then fucking hit me. Huh? Hello? Make it make sense, please. That shit don't make sense. Y'all be sweaty. I need 2 more people to drop. Please. Oh god, the Rickroll, please. Ooh. Spicy, spicy. Please, one more. Bruh. Oh, you fucking cunt. Anybody who does that shit is a fucking fat cunt. Aussie insult, I'm sorry. For some reason, I don't know why, that's a very common insult. We just call each other a fat cunt. Don't know why. I literally do not know why. We just do. Yay! GG's. Oh, wow. Feels like some cheat. You see them fall suddenly, they are above. Yeah, right. That's so weird. That's what I see too, and I'm so confused by that. I'm like, are they cheating, or it's just, or am I just lagging really bad? Which one is it? I'm very confused. Just the server for the game. But it's so weird because you see them fall and then they're suddenly above you again. You piece of caca. No. Can't believe it. Wait, what happened? Zoomies, give me the zoomies. Ooh. Oh god. Ah, bless. I wonder if I should test my luck and see if I get M1 Jane. You should. Honestly, M1 Jane worth. Those double spinnies, very nice. But that is up to you. Oh god, did I just rank up? Oh god. Just swiped on Woowa. So how much money have you spent? Actually, question, do you buy food when you're out or you cook at home? Okay. I think that is... Oh my gosh. The bonks. I forgot I need to buy the new battle pass. I'll do that another time. Cooking depends on what I'm feeling. Got the new girl at M1 but waiting for her weapon. We're waiting for her weapon? It's not out yet?
Let's fire it up! A new good day, Lord Phaeton.
Lost her 50-50, then got her a soft pity, then lost her M1. Oh, don't have enough of the weapon? Rip. Oh, interesting. You can actually invite. Okay. Diligent carrot boo. Okay. This is when the fun begins because multiplayer invite works now. Oh, yeah, I got to diamond. Dude, I wish it was that easy to reach diamond in any other games because in any other games it's kind of a pain in the butt. Think we will do... I guess we will do some Honkai. Honkai, where you at? I don't know what to name. Just gonna do scrub Honkai play. You're playing Honkai just before Cassie leaves in a few days. Be quick. I'm not paying money for to... Well, that sentence didn't make sense. I'm not spending money to get Cassie. The fuck? I don't even play this game every day to justify it. Yes, thank you. Just use free currency from the game. She's worth it. Bitch, I ain't got money, dude. You think I got money? She needs a lot of support you don't have. Yeah, I don't have any characters. You think I do? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been playing Honkai, to be honest. Funny that you think I do events in this game. I have not played this game in God knows how long. And I'm still at the beginning, by the way. Just like, the fuck. This shit, I don't even pay attention to. This shit, not really. Just only a little over a year. I think at most I've logged in this game maybe, I'd say 5 times total. Kimi deadass on Asia server. Yes, I mean, where else am I gonna go? Hello? Suck it. Big suck. God, all the notifications. These fucking bother me so much. Oh. Okay. I do not read these, I'm sorry. Maybe eventually. I don't like reading. What are your favorite characters, by the way? Stop it before I kiss you? Wait, what? I like how you say that and you redeem the flip. Does flip off work? It should work. It's just every time I start a stream I have to always reset the cache for it, which is a little bit dumb. Oh. Not a bias to me or anything. For different reasons, I see you. Red hair wife, the only girl I'll goon for. Was that the one with the pizza cutter? I don't remember. I forgot someone had a pizza cutter. Side quest, I'm guessing. Flip off didn't work. Oh god. That's weird. I don't know. No matter how many times I fix it and then it doesn't work the next time. Like, it's so infuriating. This is why I'm like, dude, streaming is such a pain in the butt. Especially if you've got redeems and they somehow just break one day and you're like, you don't even know how it broke. You don't even know how to fix it. You Google, you do all these methods and then it's fixed only for it to break again. And you're like, okay, I see how it is. What the fuck? Like, why? No, flip off works. Okay, there we go. It's because the flip off is like 1.5 seconds or something. It's really quick. So if you blink, you're gonna miss it. Man, I miss March 7th and the stupid devs still haven't brought her back. Just do anything in yellow as it's your main quest. It will change colors to orange sometimes or whatnot. Okay. Oh, did someone accept some points? My god, I forget how. Is that really loud for you guys too? Because that shit is so loud for me.
Dizziness or retching are normal reactions.
It's
You'll
loud.
feel better once you get used to it.
So the moment you see it in the chat, you're like, oh no! You're dreading that sound.
So
There
you
were
have
like two
high
different pipe
compatibility
ones. The
with
one was a little bit more
Express.
quiet, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use the
That's
other
good.
one.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
Oh, Oki, have you
It
actually? I
was
don't.
not a frozen planet to begin with.
No, Oki hasn't streamed Zenless, huh? Or Honkai, have you? Actually, don't know. I just know you screen share, but I don't know if you stream it on Twitch.
He said so.
Because I was gonna say, oh, you stream both? Yeah, because you
Considering
can.
the spatial obstacles that the Star
You
Rail
can
has
probably
encountered,
apply for the stream
highly
elements like
possible.
sponsorship stuff, and just hit the minimum, and I think that's okay. Because there's one for Honkai Star Rail right now.
I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area
Yeah, you
with
should
a
do it.
relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet.
But you know me, I don't
normal,
exactly promote
I mean a
anything.
temperature that just about
Like when I
allows
had the
for human survival.
Zenless sponsorship, I didn't say shit about it. Chat just noticed it on the stream and in my profile. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. Welcome in. How are you today? Teek says, I was going to ask you something, Kimmy, if you heard any news about the VTuber world. Oh, no, wait, what happened? VTuber world? Yeah, so if you notice, I've got a Honkai Star Rail sponsor. Right now, if you see that little box right there? I made it really small though. There's drama and everyone's talking about it. Wait, what? It's because I don't really use Twitter to really know. I watched Bao. I don't know if that's a part of it, but she just made like some small statement about a friend of hers or someone that she thought was a friend. I don't know what happened. Someone please give me like the TLDR because I do not know. I'm sorry. You don't even play What the Fuck.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation,
that's what I'm saying. Like
expedition,
Stream Elements has these little opportunities where you can apply if you want to be sponsored by it. And you don't necessarily, I mean, obviously it's best to promote it and to get as much people to join as possible, because in that regard, you do get a little bit of a commission, right? Like the Zenless one, Mac made an account, a new account as well, and that actually applied to that part. And like you have to hit a specific part of the quest to also gain some more commission for that. Yeah. But for those who have access to that, you can actually have a look and see what gives you commissions and whatnot. For me, I don't really promote it because, again, like Nose mentioned, I don't really play Honkai Star Rail, but it is there. Now we know why Kimmy's logging Honkai. No, it's not because of that.
As I expected.
Because I remember the first time I started.
Whenever March wanted to go anywhere.
And then
Himiko
I think it
would
was like
make
new
Mr.
people
Yang
joining
and
the
go
chat,
with her.
telling me what to do, and Oki was like, yo, chill on the, the backseat, please, because I was getting so many people saying, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, blah, 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 you need to get this, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, huh? So overwhelmed. There's just so much shit going on. I get it though. When you see someone starting a game you really enjoy, I know you like. I know people want to explain everything or give you the best advice or like all this shit, and it's a lot though.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Uriel 6 and dispel the effect.
It's a big ol'
exerting on
hellhole.
Star Rail.
Basically, an artist came out with some stuff about a big VTuber exposing a lot of things, and it was like a domino effect, and everyone started adding fuel to the fire. Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused.
I see. You should find March.
I'm so confused.
I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Yeah, I heard Bao was a victim because apparently the said, I guess, big VTuber was shit-talking her behind her back or something. That's all that I know, and she just shared how she felt about it.
How'd it go?
I honestly don't know the person that she was talking about because, again, I'm not into the whole VTubing. I don't do like deep dives into the VTubing community, whether that's corporate or indie or any of that sort. Like, I'm just on the edge of it. You know what I mean? So I don't really dive deep into these dramas and shit. But I watch Bao, so that's all I heard, and I had no idea what had happened. And I feel bad for her because she's had so much stuff happen to her. So it's just like, she's not a bad person. Like, why does this shit keep happening? You know what I mean? Which is really sad because, yo, just let her be a gremlin, man. Just let her have fun. The fuck? Why people gotta fuck her over like this?
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind
An artist
him.
who works with Bao and other artists was told drop Bao and other VTubers. Cinder and her manager were the reasons, but that's huh? Wait, so Cinder and her manager were the ones that told the artist to drop her? Is that what you're saying? Hi, chicken. Bao is dead as one of the funniest Yeah, I enjoy watching her. Like, she was Also, one of the very first VTubers that I watched as well. I really loved her debut. I loved her debut song. I love the song covers that she does. Like, she's got a beautiful voice, and I love that she's funny. Like, she just has fun. She's just fun. She's just a fucking gremlin. You know what I mean? And she's Vietnamese. That's also another thing. Fun fact. And it's so funny when she fucking starts cussing in Vietnamese. It's such a gremlin.
Relax.
But I just know that she had been going through like some health issues and stuff, and then now like all this, I don't know what happened, but someone talking shit.
Are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought a world covered in ice. Could it have something to
Is
do
the
with
sound
my
okay for
past?
Honkai, by the way, or is it
Now I
too
can't
low?
stop
Just let me
thinking
know,
about it.
because I've had to readjust the volume for some stuff.
Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can
No,
find
it doesn't
on
really
your
matter
average
much.
planet.
Expert or newcomer, people will always gonna backseat and tell you what you need to do and be like, why are you using this character? They're shitty as fuck. You should use that character. They're much better. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if you were here back then, Chiaki, but there was a time where I was doing a lot of towers, and everyone and their mother was like, do you have Caesar? Oh, you should play Caesar. Caesar is so good. Oh my god, do you have avocado, boo? I'm sorry, that's just the voice I have in my head for them. And I'm just like, bitch doesn't look like I do. Because if I did, they would be in my team, you fucking dumbass. I know that sounds so rude, but like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, dude, common sense, man. Oh, man. AC, just vibing. Welcome to Honkai. Here for the vibes and chills. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, you came in at a really bad time. I'm just the type of person, like, when people try to backseat, it's just so funny to me. Or, like, because I also play Zenless. I'm mainly a Zenless streamer. And when I was doing the towers, I had so many people coming in and asking me, do I have this? Do I have that? Do you have the avocado boo? Do you play Caesar? You need to play Caesar. Do you have Caesar? Is Caesar in your team? Like, I'm just like, no. Jesus Christ. And it's so funny. And you know what's funny? Like, I even reset my towers, right? To be able to give a challenge to myself to do towers, no hit. I forgot what floor I had gotten to with no hit with the original towers. And I was like, I was happy with myself for that because it was a goal I gave to myself. And it just takes a lot of time for sure. And then some people were like, why would you do that? It's such a waste of time, blah, blah, blah. You should use Caesar. I'm like, bitch, I gave myself this challenge. I'm allowed to feel proud that I was able to get that far without Caesar or avocado boo and just straight up doing towers for hours on end, restarting, learning the run. Like, I don't see an issue with that. But some people did, which is a little bit weird, but you do you. That's fine. If that's how you prefer to play, that's okay, but you don't need to shit on other people for how they play their games. You know what I mean? It's just a little weird. Didn't know Jane was in Honkai. Oh. Do you have casters? That's gonna be the next one. Yeah, and well, I have no idea. Those are censored. Teek says Shy Lily got into it and man, she cooked the fuck out of Cinder. Oh, did she make a statement as well? Facts, preach it, shaft the backseaters. Honestly, I know that maybe it comes off rude at times and maybe that's why some people do end up leaving because it makes it sound like I don't give a fuck. But it's just, how do I say? It's not just common sense, but it's just like you're coming into a stream and then you're telling them how to play a character. You're telling them what to do, what they're supposed to do, how they're supposed to play. Like, how is that any fun? Imagine someone doing that to you. That's not a very nice feeling. While you're learning the game, I don't know, it's just not nice. It really isn't. Unless the person is asking for it, that's completely fair to help them out, right? But you don't just jump into someone's stream and be like, oh, you shouldn't be playing like this. You need to have Caesar. You need to do this. You need to have this in your team. Why the fuck are you playing this character? This character shit. It's like, huh? I like the character. Back off, man. What the heck? This is why I always say, I never pull for the meta. I just pull for characters if I like their design and their gameplay, and I think that's completely fine. I think that's everyone's got a different, you know, perspective on what they prefer, and that's completely fine. I'm not going to shit on someone because they like a character I don't like. You know, it just makes no sense. It's a game, dude. Chill. As what Gregory House always says, people are idiots. Yes. Oh, don't feel bad. You have your stance, and I respect that. Thank you. Oops. I forgot. I'm not playing on a controller. Why am I holding my controller? I swapped to mouse and keyboard for this.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed
Teak
if I
says,
found out this was
kind
my
of instant
whole
his
world.
apology
It
post.
looks freezing.
Then
Pretty
buff
girls aren't
pop
frost
being buff
resistant.
pop just literally commented, dude, just fuck off. Wait, what? They told Cinder to fuck off. Let me know if the volume's too low, by the way, or if it's okay for
What?
you.
Is there something on my face?
Mole. No, I'm kidding. He's got no mole. I just started Zenlist. I do have an idea of what to pull for, mostly basing on designs. Yeah, looks of meta for sure. Like for me, I recently pulled for the new character Vivian because I really love her design. Her gameplay is very different, but I tried the demo and I was like, actually, I do like it. She's a very nice, like very nicely designed character. I know a few people had their opinions on like, oh, they don't really like her personality, and that's okay too. Like, I just like the character. She's a little bit notice me this, you know, but that's okay.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
Music doesn't even overpower their dialogue. Okay, that's good.
I feel sorry for this world.
Because my
First
Honkai
the
is
Stellar
in...
Rod.
It's kind of going into the yellow
Now
area of the
you.
volume. I'm hoping that's okay. Why is there so many different... Let's go. Let's go! Let's... Why? Why the last one? What the heck? ND says, I missed this game. I had a stacked roster. Oh no. I haven't played Honkai that much, so I'm still relatively new. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, by the way. Hello. How have you been? How has life been? ACR says, I just did chapter 1 earlier, mostly skipping because I've watched all the cutscenes on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. The story is really good. I'm enjoying it right now. I know a lot of people have... There's like all these theories going on, which is kind of wild. But it's an interesting read for sure. And let me see. I believe the chapter 1 was the Bellabog, wasn't it? If I remember. Very, very mech, very like very anime. At least I think that was the first chapter. I could be wrong. Vivian is a Faith and fanatic. Yeah, she is. It's fun watching someone play this from the beginning. And he says it's a nice game to just auto AFK to feel like you're progressing. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. The funny thing is, before I started Honkai, chat recommended me to try it because they've got the auto function. And they're like, honestly, this game would be for Kimmy because I like to yap sometimes. Oh wait, yeah, it was the cunning hairs. Okay. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry because Nekomata is something else. Okay, the second one would be Ballabogs. Yes. Thank you for the Prime sub, Andy. I appreciate it. 1/6 of a pool money. Oh my god. I'm guessing you haven't played Honkai in a long time, Andy?
Eurilo 6. We're here.
Had some stack team with the General Fox Lady and the Singing Lady. Need to play again. You're fine. Ironically, Neko is who I got for my first S rank from the 50 pools. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you've seen the meme, but there's so many memes on Neko though. Because losing the 50-50 is like, oh, if you get Neko, whoop. The cat is a curse. I'm just kidding though. Yeah, I'm really at the start.
one big snowball.
Thank you for the follow. Is it Iru's lazy? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Andre. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. Doing good as well. My god, English. Cannot English, I'm sorry.
Hey, get your own metaphor.
I could probably use it if I can get a polka. Oh, true. Nekomata looking for her next victim. The game does cool, I gotta say. It's just got a lot of yap and bad pacing from the time. Yeah, I think chat mentioned that too. Chat mentioned there's a lot of yapping. And the
Snow
pacing's a
as
little bit
far as the eye
funky.
can see. Which direction should we take?
You want me to do a 10 pull? Hehe, more Honkai players? Hey, I am still very new though, I'm sorry.
Target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
What made you try this game? Actually, I believe it was Oki. Yeah. Oki, who's one of my mods and also a friend as well, he recommended me try out Honkai, and then a few other people in the chat also said that I should try it out and said that I would actually like it. And then I remember watching one of the streamers, or for those who know Steamy, he also played a lot of Honkai. He was watching a lot of cutscenes too. He was like, Kimi, you should try, you would actually like it. So I had a lot of recommendations from people. I guess just based off what they see in my scuffed ass stream, they're like,
Stadium, or shall I?
Thank you for liking more players, luring more players, no worries. Let's see. As someone who plays Honkai, yes, it's true. It'll be a win-win situation because you don't have Neko. Honkai has a lot more yapping with no skip button. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think it was Steve that also said that. There was a lot of yapping.
Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
I would just auto battle when on the train to uni and back. It's oddly satisfying. Yeah, I think a few people mentioned that I could just auto the battles too and just continue to yap. For how much you yap this game is built for you. That's the weird thing though, like sometimes I yap a lot and sometimes I don't. It's like I go through two different extremes. I think it's just based on how my brain is functioning.
You know, very
Calm down.
That might not even make any sense.
Nothing will stand
I don't know,
up.
sometimes you've got the energy to yap, sometimes you just don't and you don't even know what to talk about.
I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past
He's
thing
got nothing
for
going
him.
for him. Rip. Just kidding. I like how every game Hoyo does, they improve going forward, like Zenless getting the skip button. Yeah, because I originally did play Genshin, but I didn't play it for that long. After a certain amount of time, I just didn't enjoy it anymore, and then I had stopped for a very long time. And then during the time that Honkai came out, I was very busy at that time with just life. Yeah. Sometimes life likes to throw things at us, you know, whether that's very difficult things or who knows. Life is wild.
So if people start creating
So
trouble
that's
for us,
why,
they're gonna regret
for
it.
example, like Teeks likes to read up on like drama and stuff like that, and I have no idea what's going on in the whole space of VTubing and YouTube drama, Twitch drama, any of that stuff. I don't really know anything about it, but obviously everyone likes to indulge in the tea. Everyone likes to listen to it, but I'm not going to go actively searching for it, so I don't know until someone actually tells me. And I remember when I came back to streaming, there were a few people who were like, oh, did you hear about this? Or did you play this? Did you do this? And I was like, no, I'm sorry. I was busy touching grass for the last 3 years because I had to. I was off socials for so long. Oh no.
So long does
like in a
pocket
funny
potatoes
way,
last?
hearing about it is interesting for sure, but I don't have much of a take on it other than, for example, the what do you call it? The VA drama, I guess you could say, about, I don't know where it started, but the whole strike going on and AI abuse and stuff like that, right? And then a few Zenless VAs are getting replaced. and someone was trying to, I guess, play victim in this situation, but they really were not a victim at all. They apparently leaked chats with the studio that they were working with, and the studio had already warned them and also told them they had this specific amount of time to make a decision, right? Whether you want to come back to work or not. And for me, I'm just a girl trying to live my life, trying to pay my bills and rent. I just saw it as, this guy is so fucking dramatic, because how are you going to complain about losing your job when you refuse to go back to work? Like, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like, dude, that's just life. If you refuse to work, you're going to be replaced. It's just how it is. That's my take on it. So maybe there's more to it, but that's just not, it's not really my place to say anything other than what I correlate it to. If you refuse to work, you will be replaced. That's simple. If you refuse to work, you will lose your job. Simple. Simple terms, that's it. That's my take.
Braving the unknown? That's the real
Man.
spirit of trailblazing.
If the question is, did you hear about this? The answer is always no with Kimmy. It is. I know. It's so bad. It probably is. I don't know. Chad's probably like, the fuck? Do you even read up on anything on the internet? No, I don't. Or politics? No, I don't. I just stay out of it. And honestly, in a weird way, it's definitely more healthy for you.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet fragmentum
I don't remember
monsters
how
have already
to-
made it here.
Okay, there we go.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good morning, Blossoms. How are you? But yeah, I am really sorry to those who come into the chat, or those that are new to the chat and kind of ask me all these questions about games or like drama stuff. I don't really know much on it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I'm just not chronically online enough to know much about anything. All right, madam, put it in 2x speed. Okay. Yes, sir. I was about to type this on a yap kind of way. Okay. Left alt, where's my alt? My alt ain't working, yo. Hello, where's my mouse? Oh no. Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ, I lost my mouse for a second. Scuffed. Jane dancing is this. I feel like Jane's dancing fits to so many songs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm looking at, by the way. Like explaining, I know you said about the backseating, but you could turn this on to make the fights. Oh, no, that's okay. Like with the 2 times and stuff, that's completely okay with me. Backseating in terms of like telling me what characters I should be playing because this character is shit, or which is, I feel like is more of a personal opinion than anything, is just a little bit weird. Scuffed content. I am very scuffed, I'm sorry.
It's too late to repent.
Let's rock.
Basically this is material farming menu.
Watch this awesome move.
Okay, is this fast enough? I feel like it's so overwhelming me staring at everything. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I feel like this is how I felt originally starting Zenless too. But now I'm just like, I feel like a scrub, truly. Just wants to show you that section. I'm getting Honkai Twitch drops. Don't make me download the game. I mean, you could if you want to. It's up to you. Or if you want to, you can click a link in my profile. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. If you don't want to play, that's completely okay. F4 is like Zenless dailies.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow
Dawn
in
sounds
this
so dead
case.
inside, or was it just me?
They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days?
Dawn hangs all of us on a Monday,
It doesn't
for real.
warrant a spearing.
Although it's Tuesday for me. 8 p.m. Tuesday. Woohoo.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say
I do not
deserved
like
it,
this
huh?
guy's voice, though.
Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
He sounds so goofy.
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
I hate this fucking cunt.
Pleasure to meet you.
I
The
don't like
name's
his voice. What is with his
Senpo
voice? What the fuck? What's going on here? I'd spit on his face if
Excellent,
I
I'll
had the
remember
chip.
name.
Oh my
Thought
gosh.
I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland.
Same.
This is bad.
Damn, guys. You guys are savage.
Fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so
I'm
let's
so
get
confused.
rich together.
Thank you for the follow, Scorefist. Welcome
Say,
in.
Why don't we join forces?
How are you today?
I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed.
This
to
guy
the
sounds
front
very
line.
confused with himself.
This is a golden opportunity.
I'm so confused.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the
You know
game
what I
in
mean?
our
He sounds
profession.
calm at first, and then
It's
suddenly
my
he's all
fault for
like
letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the
very
better of me.
enthusiastic about something, and then I don't
Anyway,
know
a
that
meeting
voice
like this
though.
has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Who speaks like this? He goes off saying, anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the... Like, why the fuck are you so enthusiastic all of a sudden? What is going on? Like, huh? I'm just listening to him. He's so confusing. Bruh. You're like, kind of, how do I describe? Like, very happy at times, but then at sometimes you're just very confused by his tone. It's just very confusing. Thank you for the follow, Night Sky. Welcome in. How are you today?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next
See?
time, huh?
The tone change
If you run into
again.
the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift. And
His
you'll be in
fucking
a
voice
cell
changed
before
again.
You know it.
What is going on? Huh? What the fuck?
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure
Fuck
you don't
off.
mind saying,
Not
I'll
this
give you
power
some free
trip shit.
guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in
Oh
the
my God, the way he
shadows,
speaks
finding
to
the
you is
goods,
so-
enticing your
Ugh.
stock, hiding
It
from
sounds
the
so condescending.
guards. There's an art to all of
Thank
it.
you for the check-in, Andre.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
Basically, in short terms, oh, I'm better than you. I'll help you.
Already?
You should be thankful
even
that
started
someone in the
training.
higher fucking blah blah blah. This is
Showing
gonna
the way
help.
Easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Yeah. It does, right? It's just like a know-it-all, basically.
but it would be my pleasure.
Let me introduce
Kindness
these
is
characters.
Sampo Koski's
Samper
middle name.
is the Teak's version of
Follow me, friends,
Honkai.
and,
No!
We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Oh my god, the way he talks though.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Because I was a pussy.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what he
just
wants to
storing a
say.
few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing
Can you
serious.
imagine?
If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No
I don't
pressure.
even know you. I'm not your friend, bitch. The fuck? Who are you?
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Okay.
Who are they?
Is he gonna run now?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
Huh? What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Arrest them!
What the fuck? What is going on?
Over to you, dear friend.
He was acting so tough and then suddenly he's so scared. Basically, I'm better than you. You need to respect me. You need to be thankful that I'm helping you right now. Oh no, I need help. Because I'm a pussy.
Rock with it!
That's the vibes I get from him. Oh no.
You're annoying.
Dead ass.
But the vision! Break!
I'm just looking at Jane dancing. Jane just vibing there.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get fucked with my bat.
Let's rock.
Oh, okay. Who these? Hello. He looks like a bottom.
I, Japard Landau,
I'm sorry.
the Silvermane Guard, order you to file resistance.
I like how Truffle said daddy when I said the complete opposite. No.
Relinquish your resistance.
Well, I mean, he kind of is, Kimmy. Not gonna lie. Wait, really? Was I right?
Sampo, wait until I get my hands on you.
I can't order this, can I? Fuck. The poor man. I'm sorry.
Pretty good.
I just like I like his design, but he looks kind of like a bottom to me. Although I'm sure some people might think he's daddy.
My tempo!
My turn. Watch this.
Honkai is definitely a game for Kimmy, is it? I'm just judging this character right now.
I don't want to be alone.
Ah, shit! Funny thing, he's actually blood related to one of the characters in your team at the moment. Oh, well, shit. Love the way Kimmy likes to play Honkai Star Rail My Star order. Yeah, but I can't order this. Shit. I'm gonna get destroyed, yo.
This song's just for you. Let's
Can I even, what can I even do here? Several my BB.
Too late to repent.
It's a weird thing they do. Oh yeah, Kimmy, for future reference, when Honkai takes away your order, they also took... Ah, okay. That is so silly. If only it keeps it like that, but okay. Now I know. I'm... am I gonna just die, bruh? I just realized my health. Bro, he's only at 60. What the fuck is this shit? Will I have to redo this? Oopsies. Yeah, I got cooked. Let me just restart that.
It's now or never.
Mainly
Over to
for-
you, dear friends.
Hey,
Mainly
where
for
you
boss
been here?
fights, that's when it happens. Ooh, okay.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. My turn.
Oh, wait. Bloody hell, I could have altered that.
You're annoying. Let's rock.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Here.
The level's a little bit,
Are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but
It's been a long time. What should I do? Like, why Honkai Star Rail? You free to say, take away my order, but don't remove the... Yeah, right, that's so weird that they do that. Oh, we're up to the bottom. I like how your team fights, one with a bat, one with a bow and arrow, one with a spear, then you got serve all the power of rock. Last time we had the pizza cutter, huh?
I, Japard
Oh
Landau,
shit.
captain of the Silvermane Guards.
Bruh,
order you
he's
to
hit
relinquish
her.
your
What the
futile
fuck, bro? Hello?
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till we get our hands on him.
Can I just get rid of him first? I don't even know.
Relinquish your resistance.
Bro, I'm gonna get cooked again. Look at my
I'm a
health.
criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands
If you need
on
power, you can pump some experience on main character. They have other forms later. Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get cooked. I cannot. Mackie, were you always red? Wait, no, I see Mackie is green. Am I tripping?
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me.
Bruh.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm gonna get cooked.
On my command.
GG's, man. I'm gonna die.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
They never gave you a healer from the start. I don't think so. Did they? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, pff. Okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
I cannot do shit. I'm gonna get fucking cooked, bro.
Let's rock.
Oh my god, it's Steamy. Thank you for the sub. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's been 6 months. What? Please don't judge me. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm scuffed. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yes.
Take this.
Just yes. How are you doing, Steamy?
This.
Oh, GG's. No.
Time for the main event.
Big nopes. Yeah, days that much will protect you with a shield. Yeah, I had the shield on her. Hold up.
Stay
Just
right
throw
there
that
while
there
I give you a
anyways.
present.
I'm good waiting for Din
Let's
Din.
make it
Ooh,
quick.
what are you gonna have for dinner? My health, bruh.
I don't want to be alone.
Bruh.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I had steak and rice for dinner with sauteed mushrooms.
That's it.
Let's rock.
Bruh, I am screwed.
Stay focused.
I'm screwed.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh boy.
You're out. This is our chance. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Oh god. Oh god, it hurts. I'm screwed.
So this is...
Goodbye. I'm dead. He's at 34%. Motherfuck. Piece of shite. It's over. I'm screwed. My account in Honkai started last November, so around 5 months ago. Speaking of which, be right back, no worries. I'm just gonna retreat. I need to cook some characters. Shit. It's been 2 years, time flies. Dude, I feel like since COVID, time has been flying, but it still feels like it hasn't. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, since COVID, time has flown, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it has. Because it feels like during COVID, time stopped. Right? What's my brain cooking? I don't know. At this point, just level them to 10. Yeah, I was like, shit, I should. Wait, hold up. Have you not done other pulls? No, I haven't pulled yet. Everything post-COVID feels like 5 times faster. It does. It's really weird. Should I auto-add? Or should I just... Baxter, I had to run. He was at the door. Got... Ooh, yum. Very nice. Xiaolong Bao. Yo, that's delicious. I just cooked, huh? Move out the way. Oh, my bad. I was a bit, wait, hold on. Let me, whoops. I'm gonna scoot over. Sorry about that. I was considering on ordering food, but I was like, you know what? I'll just eat my leftovers, which was steak, sauteed mushrooms, and rice. Does Honkai not give you a healer as your first pull? I actually don't know, Knight. I'm not sure. I was told not to pull yet. Hold on. March is level 17. Oh god. These are my books. Don't they give a free Natasha? Free Link's Fest comes later. March though she shields. Could have sworn I got Natasha as my tutorial pool, but maybe I was wrong. I do not know. Think you have plenty to max them. Should I just auto add all of them then? Pretty sure tutorial pool is Asta. I feel stupid. So all of them? I should just... Oh wait, I have an Asta here. Huh? I don't remember. Just to the 4 you're using? Okay. Level up. Just focus on the team you're using? Okay. So Serval... Wasn't Serval just a... I don't remember. Anyways, we'll just auto add. Asta isn't a healer. Ignore me. I'm dumb. It's okay. I don't know anything about this game. I'm sorry if this is frustrating for some of you guys who are more knowledgeable about the game, because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I am very, how do I say, smooth brain? Just dumb. I don't read everything as well because I have dyslexia as well, and I'm also stupid. And I'm like, I don't know. It takes me a while if I'm trying to read something to learn it. I'm like, I don't fucking get what I'm reading.
Nice.
Anyways. Okay, we go back here.
Rule
You're fine. I
number
want a
7,
backseat as well,
never
bro.
leave
It
a
takes
footprint.
away
I have
enjoyment
my
for you.
own
That's
special
okay.
technique called
Andre says I
invisible
thought smart
snow
streamer.
organ.
You're in the
Helps
wrong
me
stream,
grow up
buddy.
for chores in no
I am
time.
scuffed.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I
All
mentioned?
good. We all gotta learn
That's
somehow.
them.
Yes. Eventually we'll get there,
I
right?
don't want to be caught.
But if you're struggling, just let us know. We'll help out the best we can. Thank you, thank you.
Arrest them!
So you're fine right now. Just do the hit right now. Okay.
It's now or never.
Never heard of it.
Over to you, dear friend.
Okay, we'll just order the first one.
Where do you think you're?
I almost finished my boba.
Let's rock.
I wonder if anyone clipped me saying that. Oh no. My first impression, he looks like a bottom. Oops. Intrusive thoughts, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? He's just got that look. Tries to act tough, but really isn't.
Captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
I'm dead. He really does look like a bottom.
Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish
Oh
your
shit,
resistance.
ow.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Santo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Turn up the volume.
He's a softie though. So I was right.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Some characters just have that look, don't they?
Take this.
You can't help but just assume. And you may be right.
That's it.
Stay focused. For glory.
Ouchies.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Look at his weapon, bro.
Pretty good
Looks like a
crowd
bitch
today.
already. Hello. So, what does that even mean?
Go. I told ya I could
Ready to
fight.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Speaking of gaming, I forgot to spend Zenless energy. Don't worry, I forget a lot of the time too. Oki can attest to that.
Rules
He's
are made to
probably
be
like,
broken.
Kibi, what the fuck? Do your dailies. Sheesh. Okay.
Watch this.
I'm gonna do them real quick at the moment. Might spend energy on Denny's. Yeah, if you have really nothing you're farming for, then just do Denny's, I guess. If you've got enough resources
Prime
to.
suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his
Denny's are always
accomplices.
short and
They'll be
always
close
in
by.
short supply. They really
Follow
are,
his
aren't
next
they?
move.
Ooh. Hold up.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him.
I'm also
I'm
level
not trying
15,
to
so I
talk
really
our
have
way
nothing to
out of
farm
this,
for.
but
That's
we're not
true.
friends with that
I'm in
scoundrel.
phase 2 of
you see how
Zenless.
fast
We're
he
getting
ditched us?
Hugo and Lyda. I don't know if you're interested in any of those characters.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no
I guess if
idea
you're
he
into
might be
cake.
using us to get past you.
That's all I can really say.
You've done enough to fall.
If you know about Hugo's art, like the before and
captain,
after, they
not an
literally enhanced his
adjudication fan.
fucking butt. I was
As a
like, wait,
Belobog
what?
Citizen, you have the right to defend
Wild.
yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Did you hear about Hugo's cake and Lyda's
we're not
chest?
from
Yeah,
Belobog.
Lyda's chest and cake. He's got some cake too. They're both flat as fuck.
Silence!
Still, that
What
Hugo
kind
buff
of
is not enough for me to
nonsense?
roll.
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything
So I can make the
similar in
joke that
our
Lyda's
museums.
cooking the buns. Yes.
Exactly. And we even have photos. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball? That's
And to think
here?
that Steve originally planned to pull
That's our home?
exclusively for attack
How
agents.
can that?
Cassie's OP.
It is said that a long time ago, strange
If I say for the
visitors
new
from
one, the new
beyond
one
sky would visit
looks
us
like Ambi.
here.
Yeah.
But that after the
We
eternal
call her
freeze,
Mummy
the
Ambi.
blizzards made
I wanna get her
passage
too.
impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Not sure if it's because Trivi
But
though, she's a
these
massive
people are-
amplifier.
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme
Dude, Don
Guardian
just
may
looks like he
decide
doesn't
their
give a
fate.
shit. Look at him.
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more.
Look at that face.
Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this
Because as
blizzard.
far as I know, she's basically a new role. Yeah, I think a lot of people were really confused looking at her
Welcome
symbols.
to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Very different for sure. I'm definitely taking Mommy Ambi to Japan for our honeymoon. Of course you are. Just depends how long you're going for, right? They probably will do this with all the Void Hunters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Probably completely new roles for the Void Hunters. Which is nice.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
I'm staying in
That's
Japan
because
until
you're
she's
in
happy.
Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
True. How many trips or more? How long is he? Are you staying? I was about to say, is you staying? I'm like,
700
wait,
years ago,
hold up, that's not
monsters from beyond the sky set the world
grammatically
ablaze.
correct.
The land was turned to scorched earth.
She's screaming M6.
raging
Holy.
infernos and billowing
Wait, how
towers
long
of
did it
smoke
take you to
stretching
M6
beyond the
Miyabi?
horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Sorry, that's probably really loud.
The steadfast
I forgot I have a
architects
donut.
built the city. Under the protection of
My
Klakoth,
bad.
the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Oh my god, I want a donut.
Mark changing
Yeah, I have a
tone.
donut from just
Sounds
one
like he's
donut.
quoting from a
The pink sprinkled
historical
donut
record.
from Krispy Kreme.
Uh-huh.
Ain't no way she got a
So why
donut.
is he
Yes, I
telling
finally
us
got a
all this?
donut.
You wanted to know.
I like March's design though. It's very colorful, very pretty. Donut sandwich for dinner? Wait, donut sandwich? Huh? Yeah, I'll show you guys. If it will. Oh, yep. You guys could probably see it is a pink sprinkled donut. Oop. Oh, bagel sandwich. Yo, bagel sandwiches are good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me just swap back. But I already ate dinner, so I'm just.
We saw strange
This is
creatures
kind of my
outside the
snack.
city. They must have
I
come
also
from
have
a
to pack
terror
my
into outer
lunch.
space.
What did I just
The
collect?
Fragmentum, correct?
Kid. That name.
do
Kid
you-
that idolizes.
That's right.
Okay.
Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are
Nom
continuously
noms.
engaged with the enemy.
I see some
I'm
donut
afraid the
slice
situation
made into a
is bleak.
sandwich. I feel like
After
that's
your
more of a
meeting with the
bagel. A
Supreme
bagel is
Guardian,
more dense than a
I'd
donut
like to
though.
consult you on this matter.
But I really like bagels. They're good.
We're lacking in intel.
He's definitely a bottom. He gives me bottom vibes.
We're here.
I think I'm just
This
gonna
is
make a
Klakoth
wrap
Fort,
for tomorrow's
the heart
lunch.
of Belobog and
with work.
headquarters of the architects.
Quick and easy.
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the eternal freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people. Never wavering
Do you guys
from
play
their
in English or a
construction
different
defenses.
audio, by the way?
History has proven that their decision
I mean,
was
I
the
feel like you
correct
can't go wrong with
The
Japanese for
architects
anything
named this
at
fortress
this
after
point.
Klakoth, Eon of preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the eternal freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Play in English? For
The
Honkai, I play in
Supreme
Korean.
Guardian?
Oh, okay.
The leader
Japanese
of
because I'm
Belobog,
weeb.
elected
I
and
play in
appointed by
English
the
until they have
architects.
patches where the English
Supreme
VA
Guardians
gone.
have watched over
Oh,
this city
have
for
there been a lot of
generations,
VAs?
sheltering the people from harm.
Well, at least recent, right? I'm guessing there've been a
Current
lot
Guardian is Madame
for
Cacolia
Ian.
Rand.
I'm not sure because for
Every major
obviously for those who play
strategic
Zenless
decision
know
is issued by her.
the situation there as well. So I don't know how it is in
Whoa,
Honkai
she
or
sounds like a
Genshin.
big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cacolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at
Grew
least
up on
find a place to
K-dramas, so I
freshen
got
up
used to
first?
hearing the language. Yeah, that makes sense. I like games whether it's in Korean or Japanese as well.
Rest easy. The
But
Madame
the English
Guardian
VA
doesn't
is sometimes
care about
super
formalities.
cringe, like the female speaking
Not to
super
mention,
slow and
you've only
sultry for
just
no
arrived.
reason.
It would
What's
be
over?
unexpected if you were
Wait, who's
familiar
that?
with Belobog customs.
Not really, you're far from the story where
I've
there's no
dispatched a
dialogue
messenger
on
to
3
send word.
characters.
Madame Cacolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Don hasn't had a voice in a while. Oh. But are they going to get replaced or will they'll just eventually
can you-
return to work and do the voice?
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Majority of Genshin characters. Oh no!
Mother.
Rip.
Madame Guardian, I have brought
Yeah, I
three
have not
outsiders
played
to see you.
Genshin in years, so I have no
The
idea
messenger informed
who has a voice and who
Well done,
doesn't now.
Jafar. You may
I
leave.
think I just read up. People were joking that they wanted Paimon to just be
Welcome,
replaced,
visitors
but
from
people are
beyond
also
the
saying
eternal
there's no way she
freeze.
would get replaced because she has so
Or
many voice
I should
lines.
say,
Pretty much the
from
VA
beyond
has
the sky.
Genshin.
No?
What is it called?
I am Cacolia Rand.
Basically had
Belobog's
grabbed
supreme
Genshin by the
guardian.
balls, or has Genshin by the
Grateful
balls
if
that
you
they
could
just
tell
can't
me
replace
why
her.
you have come.
That's what people joked about. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What happened there? And it's funny because a lot of people don't like Paimon's voice, and now they don't like the VA as well because she's kind of crashing out, I guess, on social media or something. Kind of wild. It's been like
Do you
that for
wish me to
past
doubt
6,
it?
7 patches.
Or perhaps you're
Holy.
not confident in that identity
Majority would mean
yourself.
over half. It's not that bad. Major event in Genshin had only 3
I
voice
do not doubt
characters.
it. I can see that you are not from this world.
That does suck.
The
But,
architects
you know,
remember the
it's
history
really
well,
out of their control
lest we should
unless they
forget it.
decide to
I know that
replace
in
the
distant
VAs, but who
past,
knows?
before
I
the
mean,
Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded,
for older characters, I feel
this
like it would
world
be
was
so
once
hard to
prosperous
replace.
beyond measure.
Just because there's too many voice lines.
An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe.
Step on me.
We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a
Bro, this song
stellar
from Solo Leveling.
A stellar
Yeah, a lot of the Solo
Objects that
Leveling
fell from
songs have
blue
been
on
released on
separate worlds.
Spotify.
Their appearance spelled disaster.
This is by
Many of the
Sawano.
planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the anti-man.
This song that was playing is really good too.
Soon after
Avid?
their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time,
Wait, what is
the
this?
phenomenon known as fragmentum space
The hip
corrosion
windows, that
began
should
to
be
occur.
illegal. That and her drunk, her trunk and front bumper. What? What is that description though?
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to
I do agree,
fragmentums.
though.
As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique
Shut
to
up,
the
Marge.
environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current
She's very mommy.
circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disaster.
I'm so confused by. Is that meant to be like a glove or something? It just looks like she's got
even today.
her hand iced over.
But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to
Purple
them,
eyes, I approve.
unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not
The
purely
booty and
selfless.
boobs should be illegal.
If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
How unfortunate. Dan is not even phased by her. Yeah, and I would let her slap me with that hand. Oh my god, that would be so painful.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present
How not
situation
like
is
pain?
truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
I like pain, I wouldn't mind. I see, I see.
Tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please
Ignoring the
excuse me for not
BDSM
escorting you
tingling I
further.
feel from ticks. Anyone agree there? Huh? I'm sure majority of chat would. Kimmy, if I give you $100 for every high schooler you can knock out, how many are you taking on? What the fuck is that question? What? First of all, I wouldn't talk to any high schoolers because they're underage. Just gotta say that right now. I ain't going to that territory.
I understand. Do not worry.
Oh.
I have a way.
What happened here?
It seems that the Supreme
Also, New
Guardian
Gen
holds
talks
you in
weird.
high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well,
Not
I'd say
falling
that
for the
Golden
bait?
Theater and the
No.
History Museum are both
Hell no.
However, you
Ain't
need a
going
pass to
near
get into
kids,
the
man.
museum.
That's just a little bit yikes.
I recommend
I'm
you
not
visit
new gen, I
Everwinter
just can hold
Monument
myself
first.
just fine talking
It's
to
Belobog's
new
most
gen. I'm
symbolic
from
landmark.
2000 era. That's still fairly young though.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... You'll see. Oh, and if you're
'Cause I
staying
think
at Goethe
2000
Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs
onwards?
next to it. The one with Silvermane Guard stationed
Well,
there.
sorry, 2001 to
Started to be affected by
2020 is
corrosion, so
Gen
it's
Z,
been
I
sealed
think.
off.
And
So
then
the corrosion is inside the city.
shit, I don't remember, man.
That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Possibly, I mean, the way things are headed, we shall see. I feel old. Like 1500's old. So I feel old. I'm a millennial, by the way. I'm not from Gen Z, Gen Z, whatever. Or You call them Zoomers, right? I don't remember. Let's slow down a bit, chat. We're sailing a bit into spoiler territory. Not the hot tour. So you young? Wait, what do you mean? Millennials is before Gen Z. So you're in 2000s. I'm a 90s baby. That's why I feel old. Shit. But majority of, I think a lot of people in our chat is mostly millennials. You seem like you're 26, bruv. I wish I was 26. That would be really nice. Just a few years off. That's okay. Cries in Gen Z. I feel like I'm 38 years old, way older than my actual age. That is interesting. Is it because of just your upbringing or your experiences?
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Damn,
I
big
guess you're
sis.
right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Still feel old. I hang out a lot with a lot of millennials. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So your mindset changes depending on who you hang out with, for sure.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard
I was
say
born
there'd
in
be a show here?
1990s, but I experienced the
He
2000s
said you
era
can
more. Yeah, I
sometimes
feel like
catch
I
an
experienced
outdoor
the
performance.
2000s era more than the 90s
Sometimes
because I
you
wasn't
can
born at the
before.
beginning of the 90s as well. I'm like, I guess in
Darn.
between,
I wanted to
during
see
the
one.
end, if that makes sense.
Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why
But
do
it's
they keep
interesting
it
because for
outdoors?
millennials
so
were born in a
weird.
time where we had the
Normally you'd want
freaking
a
brick
heater
TVs.
inside a building,
Holy
right?
shit. We didn't have social media for a while. We had dial-up internet. What else? Yeah, that was a time for sure. No social media. Like they do say millennials is literally the only generation, or nowadays, that has seen technology advance as well, and also was in a time where you had no social media, which is kind of crazy. Social media in sense of like MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. And then of course we're in the year like Google was invented and blah 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 blah. So very interesting for sure.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these
MMS,
archetypes.
pager. No, that's not social media though.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Friendster. I think Friendster was early 2000s, but if you're a millennial, you're in the 90s, and the 90s were a time where social media wasn't existing just yet. So I'm in the in-between of where I didn't experience any social media, and then I did. You know, it's interesting. Thick thighs.
Hi
Them
there.
thighs are thick.
The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Same, just like you, Miss Streamer.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Cocolia is such a weird name.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
I can happily be choked by those thighs. I see you're a thighs man. Cocolia can choke me. Okay.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Why do I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu? What the fuck? Why do I feel like I've already done this, but I haven't? Huh? Do you guys ever get that feeling?
It's
That's
an ore,
so weird.
a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows.
I have
beneath
lots
the
of
surface
deja
of the
vu.
planet, and
Same. Yep.
specialist underworld mining teams are
Yeah,
there to
I know I
extract
have
them.
not done this before, but
Transport
why
lines
do I
shuttle
feel
it
like
up
I
to the
have?
surface. In the overworld,
It's so
we use
weird.
the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like
Probably
two
seen a
big
streamer
connected
do it.
discs.
No, I haven't
The
really
overworld
watched
is
any
responsible
Honkai
for
style
administration
streamers.
and trade,
So I
while
have
the
no
underworld
idea.
is responsible for energy supply
Very
and
weird.
resource extraction.
I feel like that happens so often.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago,
Well, since Steve
nobody
done
has
it?
moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long
No,
time.
no, I don't think so. Yeah.
I shouldn't
Welcome
be
in,
talking
Wise.
about
How have
this.
you been? I don't know if
Pretend I never
you,
said anything.
because I know you dropped by another time as well, and I was
Isn't it
saying
just
how I
like
couldn't
cooking
reply
food
to
over an
your
open flame?
Discord
If
message.
the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove.
But how have
it
you
rests
been?
on.
How has life been? I have trained my observation
When she
hockey so
puts
much
it
I've
like
seen
that, it
future
actually
and felt
starts to
deja
make
vu.
sense.
When you rated though, like last time, you just left because it's a spoiler. Yeah, I don't know. I have not rated anyone that's played Honkai, surprisingly.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey,
It's like you feel like you dreamt about it, like you dreamt playing the
Just a
game,
bit of
but you have
manual
never
labor.
played, or you've
You
never
might find
gotten
it
to this
interesting.
part of the story, right? Or the introductions. And then you're
Great.
playing it, you're like,
Then
why
let
do
me give you a
I feel like
demonstration
I've done it
first.
before, but I haven't. It's so weird. I can still remember one of my deja vu. I was doing this work on our office, but I have felt like I've done it before. Yeah, I felt like that too in terms of work as well. It's really weird. Probably because it looks like Final Fantasy inside of it. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Why says life's not been great, too much happening and a lot of stressful things going on. Oh no. Hopefully it gets better for you. But yeah, I just wanted, because I wasn't able to message you on Discord, so I just wanted to say thank you for your last message and that I hope everything is going well for you. Although, as you've mentioned, hasn't been going that well, but hopefully things will pick up and get better. Because a few of us have been worried as well, because we weren't able to contact you, Weiss. Like, I asked my mods as well if they've heard from you. Because you kind of disappeared. We're like, oh no, what happened? But I get it. Life is something for sure. Life can be very stressful. I try not to let it get to me, but yeah. Whoops, I was supposed to fix the machine. As for those who've been in chat know what's been going on recently with me, it's been kind of a wild time. And trying to deal with everything and process everything has been crazy. Oh no, not fucking puzzles. Please don't give me puzzles. Bruh. It's not a dream for me. It feels like I've done it for real, like a vision. Yeah, I completely get what you mean. Like the most prominent one, I joined this stream, but the streamer insisted that it's my first time there. Oh no. I can still remember Weiss's time zone. It's been over a month. Yeah, I think it's definitely been over a month or so. It's because how I noticed was because I tried to reply to Weiss's message and I couldn't because if you're not in like a mutual server, oh my god, do I still have to do this? No, I don't think so. Was I paying attention? Not really. And I wasn't able to reply to that message and couldn't really send any contact. Let's see, the trick is, but also the hardest part is to keep moving forward and pray for momentum. Yeah.
That's the alley facility that Shepard mentioned.
That's basically what
The
I'm
one
trying to do.
contaminated
Like,
by
I think this time
fragmentum,
around,
right?
handling loss and just many other
can't
things and
believe
trying to
how close
process
it
it
is to
has
the city
been a
center.
little bit better for me.
They haven't
In terms
identified.
of just,
I bet all the
I guess,
shops and
being more in
hotels
touch
the
with my
vicinity would have
emotions
had
and my
closed down by
feelings.
now.
Whereas during the time that I was on hiatus, I had a lot of stuff happen to me, and instead of kind of expressing how I felt about them or dealing with them, I would just kind of internalize everything and hide. Well, not hide, but like I would just bottle everything up, and it's not good for your mental health. So this time around, I'm not doing that. And like, thank you to my partner as well, who's been there for me as well, even though he's never really experienced this before. Like, he's never experienced a
believe
partner
fragmentum
grieving
corrosion has
for
spread into the
someone's
city.
death. You know what
No
I mean? Like,
wonder
it's
there are
not
so many
something that you
soldiers
really
stationed
deal with on a normal basis at all. Yeah, and then also juggling a new job and just all these things have been kind of wild. So I'm just trying my best. I'm just trying to move forward. Of course I've got my bad days, but just as long as you try, you know, as long as you just don't hibernate, don't bottle things up, because it's never good for you. Okay.
It sure is.
Been
But
wait,
at
hold on.
least
It's
we're
been a week
here.
when I was considering
Once we seal the
movie
Stellar
time,
Run,
and then
we can get
I
back
haven't
to the
seen
good
Weiss in a
life.
while. Yeah, I think some of you guys had noticed too.
Please try to understand, sir.
Hey yo,
Backwater
what the
Pass
fuck?
has
Wait, what
become very
happened?
dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Kimi, you know how I have the NZXT CPU cooler, the screen? Yeah. What happened?
Out of my way.
You can actually set a GIF on there. Fun fact. My PC is off, but the light is on it. The light? It might take a while to turn off, maybe? I'm not sure. How long has it been on? Because sometimes certain lights on your PC might stay on for a little bit before they fully shut off. Like for me, sometimes my keyboard is still on after I turn off my PC, and then it takes like 10 seconds for it to turn off. It's a little bit weird. Like an hour. What? Maybe turn it back on and shut it off again, or turn off the power in the back of the PC. Try that. Because if you turn off the main power, it will turn off. That's interesting though. I don't think it should be doing that.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse. Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Freaking much.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
Hey, extra money, man.
Well,
sometimes you
I
need
better
it.
Carry on here. Why not have a better look around?
Yeah,
My
CPU
workshop will
color has
always
been on.
be
I haven't
empty.
been checking these
And
past
your
days,
wallets,
but
of
just
course.
caught it right now. Yeah, just turn off the power switch in the back of the PC, and then it'll just shut off all power to it. If you're concerned about anything. Because on the cooler itself, it would be... Is it just the screen that's on, or is it the fan connecting to it as well? Like the fan's on top to the radiator.
Tired. I just want to put my head on.
Fortunately, my CPU cooler can't put a GIF on it. It has a built-on NZX logo and so... Oh, okay.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be
This
soft
lobby looks like a
mattresses
ghost
and
town,
cushiony
though.
pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later?
Yo, where's the
I
receptionist?
bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
My god, CPU cooler
March.
lighting is such a bother to turn off
Earlier
while
in Clip
PC is
Off
off. Yeah,
4.
that's weird that happens.
Stop, I know
I haven't
what
had that
you're
happen to me
gonna
though, but
say.
apparently it's a
You said
common
too
thing.
much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in
Because
riddles.
my old PC, the motherboard light would still stay on when I turned off the
Let's
PC,
check
which
it
is a little
out.
bit weird.
Seems like we landed
So
with
then
a
I would
pretty
always
sweet
have to go
deal,
into the
right?
BIOS to
We
turn
get
that
the
shit
royal
off.
treatment,
Or like
rooms in a
re-download the program to
beautiful
turn it off.
hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing
So I was
goes,
just concerned, like,
this
is my
smooth
CPU not
as
turning
heck.
off?
That's... not
No, I mean,
what
if
I was
it's
going to
on,
say.
it shouldn't... If it's on, the fans are
Alright,
probably
spit it out
spinning.
then.
But if it's not, then I think it's fine. I think it's just the
Earlier
lights.
in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady.
Oh no, I bumped my mic.
Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in,
My
I know
room is
she
really
was
quiet, so if
speaking to
the
us,
fans
but
were
it
on, I
seemed
could hear
like
them,
her
but no.
gaze was
Yeah,
fixed on
see, sometimes that
something
happens with the
far
lights.
away.
Sometimes the lights stay on, but as long as like your
Similar
your
feeling.
components are actually off,
Almost
then
as
it's
if we
okay.
weren't
Like the
only
fans are
people in
off,
the room.
you don't hear anything running in the PC, then it's
Do you
okay.
have to put it like that?
Thank you
That's
for the
scary.
follow, Jimmy. Welcome in. How are you? As long as it's not your GPU that's still flashing with its RGB lights. Also, CPU coolers are known to be fucking annoying. Yeah, big pain. So far, I've not experienced that. I hope I don't have to.
It's possible.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Time to eat. Dude, this lobby is huge, but it's so, I don't know, it feels so ominous.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
You know what I mean? Very ominous looking. I can speak with you. What does that have to do with me? I mean, that's true. Damn, these responses, yo. What the fuck is that 100 people versus one gorilla shit going around? Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused, Tix. Educate us. I have no idea what you're talking about. The gorilla did what? I'm so confused. Where do you guys find this shit? I am so confused. My GPU has no lights. I mean, you would know it's on based on if the fan is spinning, right? I still need to get a new GPU. Fuck. Why are they so expensive? People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. Huh? Shut the fuck up, Rossi. It's just common angst, don't you get it? What the fuck? This guy. He just angry. Why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone of my age sees the big picture. Okay. Damn, this guy's angry, yo. Shit. If you're bored, why don't you work for Bellabog's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? The fuck? I don't see you doing shit, bro. You just standing here complaining and doing nothing. Hello? Spoiled brat.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Anyone else I can talk to? Okay. This guy deserves a punch in the face. Thank you, next. Okay.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
But yeah, what is going on with the gorilla debate?
Yeah, about time!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Thank you for the follow clap. Thank you, thank you.
Who are you?
If that's what you want, Kimmy, once I do upgrade, if you want the 3070, you can take it unless you... Yeah, if I upgrade by then it's okay. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Will you upgrade? When is the question?
What do you want?
Oh. What is going on? Cocolia. Fiery Banana says it's on Twitter. Peeps just started talking about who would win in a fight. 100 humans, no weapons, or a single gorilla. What the heck? I mean, I feel like that would be quite entertaining to read, right? I'm not on Twitter much though. I do have a Twitter account, but I don't really doom scroll on there. Because I feel like Twitter can be kind of toxic sometimes. Knowing human... Right? That's so true though. I think a gorilla. Oh, what the heck is this? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Huh? With my commitment issues and your OS prices, it'll probably be the same time you ever upgrade. Oh god. But then I found a nice steering wheel for my truck that I might pick up on my next check. Hotel's resident devil, it hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics. The fuck am I reading? $4070 Super looks... Ooh, $4070 Super is good. Okay, praise of high morals. I'm waiting for the 7090. That's 2 years from now, no? Yeah, I just trolled the stuff.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
But yeah, I'm on a 2070 Super. I know the 50 series is not that great, but like upgrading from a 2070 to a 50 series is a huge upgrade regardless. But yeah, if you're going from like a 40 series to a 50, it's not advisable to even upgrade. Like a 1 gen difference is kind of silly, to be honest.
Huh. You must have had some miserable
Probably longer than
jobs.
2 years. It's taken 3+
Let's
years
go and
now
meet
since
them.
I moved from
We won't
40
know
to
until we're down
50.
there.
Yeah, probably a while then. I mean, I feel like when each gen is released, it will always take longer, right? Because not many games are not that demanding these days.
Are we in
There's
a lot
only
of
so
trouble?
far graphics can go. If anything, it's just more, a lot of games are really badly optimized that you need a really OP PC to run it, which is so silly. Like, what happened? Whatever happened to optimizing games?
You were
And you
there at
notice
the
how
port.
games are just, they take up so much space now.
Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord and the Highest, and under order of Supreme
The games
Guardian
take up so
Cody
much space,
Rand,
whereas if you think
I
about it
hereby
back in the
arrest
day,
suspected
a game like
infiltrators
Final
under the charge
Fantasy
of
VII,
plotting
which is
to
a
incite rebellion.
huge game,
As agent of the Supreme Guardian,
was like, what,
I herewith
1
temporarily
gig?
strip you of your freedom of action.
Kind of
and speech.
wild.
When you are
And now
tried
it's
by
like
the
fucking
adjudication
hundreds.
panel,
Oof.
you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Take it back. I think 100 angry women.
Resistance
Oh
will prove
no!
futile.
100 angry women could kill a gorilla. Ay ay ay.
This isn't what we agreed. She said
Yeah,
we're
that's what
gonna
I
be
mean.
escorted to
FF7
discuss an
OG came on
urgent
3
matter.
CDs. Like back then, the size of that game was huge, you know, in that generation. Whereas now, like for example, 1 gig is nothing. It's kind of crazy, huh?
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
There's nothing much innovative lately from 40 jump to 50.
That's because you
Yeah,
always act without
pretty much.
thinking. You never have a plan.
I think 100 men if they attack at night.
I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And
Under 2
got one.
gigabytes, I think, total.
Dunhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off.
But yeah, like imagine
possible.
that back in the day, right? 2 gig
Much.
game was considered
Ready to make an
huge.
escape.
And now it's like
Huh?
fucking
Really?
500
I
gigs.
just wanted to
Jesus
say
Christ.
something.
Or 200 gigs. I don't know, man. Everything over hundreds these days. It's kind of crazy. It's only so much space. We just have to keep buying more fucking hard drives. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Nails are pretty deadly. True. Yeah, anything that came in multiple discs was huge and we got so much value from them. I know. And now it doesn't feel as... I don't know, it just doesn't feel... Oh, actually, you know, if you think about it, when you got games back in the day, you'd always get like this booklet in them too, right? Like on the other side. So you open the disc, you've got the disc itself, and then you get this like small book of some sorts. And now you don't even get that in a fucking game. It's so sad. You open the, like if you guys still buy physical games, you just open it, it's just this fucking CD and then some weird sponsor shit pamphlet in there and you're like, okay, it's kind of shit. Right? I miss the booklets. I remember when I was getting Sims, for example, Sims had really thick booklets in them and I was like, I always kept them too. And now when you buy Sims, it's just a fucking CD in a case and that's it. You don't get anything else in there. Yeah, sometimes not even a CD, it's just a CD key. It's so sad. It's like, what's the point of getting physical copies now? Unless it's a special edition, then okay, but nowadays it's not that special. It's sad. It just feels like they don't put that much love and care into physical games nowadays. Which is a little bit disappointing.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Damn, get fucked with the bat, bro. Oh.
Have an ice day!
Okay.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Someone fucking simulated 100 men versus a gorilla and the gorilla won. Wait, how do you even... What?
Eradicate all threats to
That must have been a big ass gorilla.
That is what I must
Oh no.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Was it 100 men versus King Kong?
Next time, slowpokes.
No. Or was it 100 men versus Harambe? I'm sorry, if you know, you know. That's kind of fucked up, I'm sorry. Anywho's. I'm sorry. Is that allowed to say? Yo, I remember like playing Jackbox way back and someone made a Harambe joke. I was like, oh no, this is fucked. Only one man versus Harambe. What about 100 men against Harambe?
Oh, please, it's the result that counts.
Take them out for Harambe. Oh no. Bad girl.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Lord.
Let's follow the path.
100 men versus the
We need to
3-year-old who
guarantee our
fell
own
into
safety
his...
before
Oh
making any further
no.
plans.
Very concerning, isn't it? That was a little unhinged, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll go this way.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian...
Bro, I ain't gonna read this. Jesus Christ. But we'll just investigate it. That's a lot of shit to read. I love this song. So many good songs. Why must they always reset? Oops.
Let's rock.
Okay. It's okay.
Watch this awesome move.
Tranquility. Such a good song.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What is this? Ooh. Should I don't know. Should I challenge this? I don't know. What do I do here? Someone mentioned for materials, right? Skip it? Okay. Should I go down here? They look kind of spoopy. Spoopies! Or should I just skip this? You'll get it till when you need it. The game will give you shortcuts. Okay. Okay, level 19. Shit. Oh shit. I missed my bonks. My bad. I think you should use like 20 to 30 energy though while you're doing story.
Are made to be broken.
Just borrow a strain this level. I forgot you could do that.
To the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, the visuals for their ult is so pretty though. But I can't get over the the big sword in the cock. Okay, these are the okay. What? Yes, just yes is all I can say. She summons a big cock, you know? If you know, you know.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction.
Thank you for the follow, Roa Run. Welcome in. How are you?
We should avoid an open conflict.
Shushank, yeah. When I first saw her character and I saw her ult, I was like, damn, she summoned a huge cock. A huge white cock, to be specific. I don't remember. Did I miss anything up here? Let's have a look. I think... Oh. I guess we'll go down here. I don't know. Another teleport point. I think that's it. Oh.
It's
okay.
still early.
Go back. Go back.
Where to now?
Did I tell you the PC I got? It came with stickers on it and one of them was Shy Lily. Oh no. No, you didn't tell me. Yeah, I didn't know. Is there a lot of stickers on there? Oh wait, I can't go here.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here.
They must have entered from an... We should avoid an open conflict.
Next. And then when I kept too much, really.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism
A
out.
lot of them came off easily, but two of them are cheap stickers. So oh no. Did they leave like a residue?
We saw one in Serval's workshop.
That's kind of shit if it did.
We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards
So I'm afraid of like using some stickers because if you try to take them off, sometimes it will leave a residue and you're like, fuck. Why?
So that's how it works.
Need a blade to scrape it off. Yikes.
You can fight it or rock with it.
So you have something called WD-40 over there? I actually don't even know what that is. I'm sorry, I'm uneducated. Feels bad. I'm sure chat's gonna think I'm stupid dumb. Yes, I said stupid dumb.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We avoid them, don't we? Hold on. Oh, yes, we do. Who are you gonna pull for, Kimmy? I have no idea, Truffle. Who should I pull for? Yeah, but WD-40 is just to loosen bolts and shit, so I don't want to use that. Rather use Goo Gun, but I don't know. The spray you use to remove things like stickers or locks that have gone stiff over time. Ah, okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Might
way.
as well buy a new case. So just keep your case. If you don't really care too much about it, it's fine. Don't be wasting money now.
Is that all?
I don't see a switch for the gate.
Shit is oily and greasy.
Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
He's made out of money, don't worry about it. Can Teeks be our sugar daddy? Can you use... I dress up real good for you. Maid outfit and all. Holy. Owies, I got ambushed. You accepting offers? Oh no.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I always have a bottle laying around.
You can
Last
fight
me
it.
use, you just need a small tiny drop for it to work wonders. True. Since it's just sticker residue, you don't... Honestly, you don't need a whole new case just because of the residue. I'm sure there are many ways to remove it, and I'm sure some people have like made up some weird homebrews as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. What the frick? The fuck is going on? Wait. There we go. Fly away! No? Don't fly away? Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I just did, but sure. Ooh. Scary guy over there. Do I attempt to fight him?
We need a strategy.
Should I? What do I do? Do it? Yeah. Just go pick this one up. I'm gonna die, bro. He just wants kisses. I don't know about that. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, puzzle's her weakness? Yes. I use isopropyl alcohol to remove CPU. Yeah, I think a lot of people do to remove the thermal paste. It helps.
Watch this awesome move.
Thank you for the check-in, baby shrimpy. I'm getting destroyed.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I am die.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, if you live. Shit. I'm gonna die.
Try that again.
Jeez.
Watch this awesome move.
He just wants kisses. I don't know about that. I cannot. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You can't run.
Oh no. GG's. That is scary. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, it's Megs. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. Kiwi playing Honkai? Yes, I'm playing Honkai and I'm terrible. Very much brainless. Okay, we'll go back. I don't remember, was there anything I had to look here? No. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just that guy. How are you, Megs? Oh. So why are you going over there? You wanna go over here? Oh. Treasure! Floating, how are you, Kimmy? Honestly, floating. But it's okay. It's okay to float sometimes. Every time I see Meg's name, I think of Megalodon. Oh.
She really caught up with us.
You dare underestimate me?
Yes,
Even though
bitch.
it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
And?
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
What crimes, bitch? Hello? We just got
You
here.
saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her.
Bronya,
Your
Hopto.
identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Savage.
Insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms
Damn,
and
March.
surrender.
She don't give a shit.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Okay, it's fight time. Okay.
Let's rock! You're annoying!
Are we finding the law again? Kimmy, did you do epilogue B on Zenless?
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Oh, she just pull out a gun. What was that? No, I can't order this.
Move carefully.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Oh no. Am I gonna fucking die? Shit. Oh no, I have to play the game. Imagine playing the game. Oh. But I don't want to.
Just a scratch.
Back off.
Not bad.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I haven't done the new story yet.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Shame she doesn't move like Trigger. Oh shit, I can't. I never trust auto battle.
Let's rock! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stop right there!
I've no interest
Ow.
in conflict.
Damn, bitch.
My turn!
Oh, she's gonna die.
Let's make it quick.
Fight with me!
Oh no.
Fighting is
no.
meaningless.
I'm dead.
This song's
I'm
for
fucking
you.
dead.
Turn it up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Back off.
Ow.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yo, my health though. Jesus Christ.
Formation!
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary is but a vision.
ult! You fucking bitch! This is why I'm gonna die. She's at 50%, fucking hell.
I've no interest in conflict.
I auto everything, even if they force me to play, I just sometimes spam E. First days though, struggling. You fought the law won. Well, fuck your law. Jeez. You don't have to wait your turn to use ult. Yeah, I already triggered it, but then she got whacked before she could use it. Big Sag. It's okay.
This song's turn it up.
Time to redo. Yeah. So I noticed it a little bit too late. So I was like, no, her ult. Yeesh, my health dropped a lot.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yeah, I couldn't use it though. She didn't have enough charges or whatever you call it. I was like, no, I couldn't defend anybody. God damn it.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
Okay, she can use it here. I don't know who to use it on though.
Stay right there
It's
while I give
fine.
you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
Back off. You can't run.
Keep up.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again. You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life
I
and
think
death,
I'll be fine.
reveal the sanctuary.
I think.
But the vision.
Hopefully.
Onward.
Get your minions out of here, biatch.
Turn it up. Tough luck running
Stop it. That is very rude.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Back off.
Keep up.
Yeah. Formation.
No.
Here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up. Let's go.
How is Steve doing?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm being a potato. But I think it's better this time at least.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, there we go. Destroyed by a bat. Let's go.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruder.
Oh my god. My ears.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin
I logged
the
into my
intensity of the
wheelbar, got
moment.
Zani uninstalled. Wait, why did you uninstall? What? Still potato at this game. Let's let the auto do the work. Yeah, I know, right?
I can't breathe.
have one thing to say.
Oh, it's you.
Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Oh, teeth going to bed.
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Dude, this guy's voice, I can't. Good night, Teeks.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant. You have witnessed the world we have promised.
Spoopy.
A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
You know what I noticed with Hoyo games, right? The UID, it's always changing. It's either on the left or the right. Like, hello, just keep it on one side. Come on.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't.
Why don't you just have it on the same side for every game? The fuck?
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Why does he talk like that?
Didn't you hear?
He talks like, why hasn't he woken up again? Like, why do you sound like that sometimes?
Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld?
Why do you sound like that?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back.
See, what the fuck is the voice change for?
Hey, come on. What's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
Yes, Kimmy hates Sampo too. Yeah, I don't like him.
The smoke was
and the
too
way
dense.
he
I
speaks.
was in a daze before I knew it. I'd somehow dragged her down.
It's so
here,
confusing. You go from like
What
airhead,
are you up to, Sampo?
stupid,
Why
and
do you
then
insist
just
on getting
super
caught up in
enthusiastic for no
overworld
reason,
affairs
and
that
then
have
suddenly
nothing
can
to
be
do with
monotone sometimes. I'm really
If it's
confused.
a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about
Okay, let me shut the fucking sleep now. Hello,
Hey now,
Teeks.
Sampo
Save your
Koski's
money.
primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off, assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful
Like the
to
way
them,
he
huh?
speaks, I don't know. It's just so weird.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents
Teeks will
happen.
eat like in an hour and wake. He's gonna doom scroll for sure, right?
That girl. Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10
My
years
gosh,
now.
Ichigo, how are
The children won't
you?
even remember what overgrounders look like. If a
For
girl
me,
in
his
a
voice
silver main
conveys
guard
perfectly how
uniform
shifty his
suddenly shows
character is.
up,
Yeah. He for sure is very shifty, but it's just so weird at times when he's just like in the same sentence changes his tone 3 times, and you're
Get
like,
it.
huh?
I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after
Like, see, the
them
way he's
while
speaking
I'm
now, he sounds like a little
gone, ma'am.
bitch, right? And then at other times, he sounds like a dumbass. Like, he sounds like an airhead. It's so weird.
Looks like you're awake.
I'm okay here to see Honkai. Oh, I'm still new, I'm sorry. He is all that. I'm guessing you're...
How
Are you still playing Honkai?
Aches
A
or pains?
weirdo. No, because like at the start he was like, oh, why is she still asleep? Like, why are you talking like, what the fuck is that? Why do you talk like that? Oh no. He's so funky. He's a very funky character.
I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or
Yep.
you hit your head.
He's your favorite character, not... I probably
Now that
don't
you're
know.
awake, you should probably
Just
try
because I don't
something
really know all the characters.
I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
But yeah, Sampo a little bit weird.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm.
Thank you for the
seem perfectly
self-care.
healthy.
You're fine. All you should know is that if Zenless has
So, if you don't
baddies,
mind,
Honkai
I'll
Star
go and
helped
take a look
pave
at
the
the other
way.
patients.
I see, I see. What's our medical bill? Oh no. Is this America or what? Just joking.
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Okay.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
What's our medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
I miss Dr. Nat.
They've been up for a while already. The young guy
Do you
with
not
the
see
dark
her
hair
later?
left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform,
More like I don't use her anymore.
told
Oh.
Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple
That was a staple of my early game.
cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to
I assume
interest
she
in
was a
Overworld
go-to
around
healer,
here.
right? Yeah,
Either
go-to
way,
support
he's got a
for a while.
surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions
She
are
was the only 4-star healer on release. Ah, okay, okay.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
Imagine your
Gotta
doctors looked
find
like
March
that back
7th
in the
to
day.
town.
That's kind of wild.
Where should I start?
Can you imagine if your doctor looked like Natasha? How could you say no? Yeah. I'd want to be constantly sick, I know, right? I'd go get hurt more often. Mood. Very true, very true. Don't blame me, guys. Okay. Did I collect everything in here? I think so. You should see Natasha in Honkai Impact 3. Oh, have that injection now. Thank you very much. You won't cry getting your injections anymore, huh? You'd be more willing. Where am I?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Thank you for the bonks.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
So cute.
It just means you'll tell me all the
I don't know
details.
why,
No
but her
hiding
outfit looks
anything,
so heavy.
and no telling fibs.
No huge hat.
isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Okay.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Snow world, heavy clothing, yeah. Not that long, big sister.
Look, quit acting like a child. It's like this. After
I like
woke up,
choosing
that
the weird
doctor
ones.
said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that,
Why would you believe kids though? They're fucking kids.
do you get it?
They just want to play with you. I get it, you're being bullied by children. Yes. The face though.
Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Damn, you little shit.
Yeah, precious.
They're a bunch of little shits.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
MC's deadpan face gets me every time.
She also
Yeah.
wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we
Wow.
do a practice one first?
This little shit.
Right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
Imagine having kids saying that you're not very smart.
Think you're better than us, huh?
How would you feel? Chat, how would you guys feel if you had kids telling you, oh, you're not very smart?
When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Can I kick you?
The mining team is hiding.
I travel back in time and throw the kid into... No! Oh no! Wow. Listen to you little shit. Yeah, exactly. That's my response as well. For real though. Oh. I would feel my backhand itch. Oh hey, treasure. I like to get distracted, I'm sorry. Hello, you little shit. I think that would be Stella's response as well, knowing her so far. 100% little shits, but adorable little shits, as strange as that sounds. I mean, they are adorable, but the fact that they call you stupid?
Alright, now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Okay.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground greatest hiders in...
Knock on it, open. Ew. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Certainly not. Okay.
Something's not right.
Where are these little fuckers?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
You're just gonna leave them hiding? What? Don't you love 80 hours for lore? That's a lot. Do you know the trash can Zen list is how it started? Ah, I see. Seemingly adult man. Huh.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy.
Let me see. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Pink Sheep. What is this clip? Oh my gosh, your model's so pretty. Super, super pretty. Very pink, very pretty, I approve. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everybody enjoyed Pink Stream. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak, I'm so sorry. Enjoyed Pink Sheep's stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know who I am, probably not. I'm a very scuffed VTuber, just gotta say that. But I am a doggo VTuber from the land down under. I stream a lot of Zenless, but I've gotten back into Honkai. I did start it a while ago, but then stopped. So now I'm just back. Very much at the start though, so I'm very far behind. But yeah, how was your stream? How did everybody enjoy Pink's stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Curious the Great, Colleen, and Zek and Nightstar. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Pink Stream. I cannot speak, I'm sorry. My brain is shutting down. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Oh, you're playing Woowa. I've never played Woowa before, but I've seen a lot of trailers on the game. It looks super pretty. I know a lot of people compare it to
Enjoy your stay, everyone.
Genshin.
And enjoy the smooth brain dog.
Oh my. Okay. The freaking Biden voice. I can't. Played a bunch of gacha couple raids, so passing forward. Okay. Kaylin, however, I'm happy to meet you. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. Woowa's fun. Worth trying out. The thing is, I'm afraid of trying more gachas because, yeah, pretty characters and wanting them, but that requires money as well. Woowa graphics are mid in my opinion. I don't know. Like I mentioned, when it comes to preferences, everyone's got a different opinion, right? But for me, like what I've seen, it does look pretty, but I'm just a little hesitant on trying more gachas because my main game that I do play is Zenless. If not money, they require, yeah, exactly, they require your time as well. And for those that have been here for a while know that I don't really have that much time, unfortunately, to play all these games. As much as I would love to be able to have more time, it's just not possible. True, yeah, right, so many gachas to play. There was like that new one, I think it was the Arknights one that's in beta. That one looks really nice too. Zenless, one of my main games too. Ooh, nice. Are you rolling for any of the new characters? Because we've got Vivian and Jane right now. I had to go for Vivian. I love her design. It's so pretty. And purple's my favorite color. So I was like, I must get her. Let me see. I would primarily play Honkai, Impact 3rd, and Genshin Impact. Okay. I've played Genshin, but a very long time ago, and then I'd stopped playing for a couple years as well. There was like a period of time where I wasn't playing that many games, or just not playing any games in general, just because I was very busy with life, unfortunately. But I've been back to streaming since September of last year, and I've been playing Zenless since then too, yeah. And like a few people in the chat mentioned that I should try Honkai, like they think that it would be very fitting for me as well. But it's so funny when I see new characters, I have to make a comment on it. I'm so sorry. It's a little unhinged sometimes, not gonna lie. They added flight and lock to certain maps, so I'm good. It's an, oh yeah, Woowa is an open world game, right? I assume that's a really big download too. Dude, I didn't realize that Honkai was such a big download until I re-downloaded it. I was like, holy crap, it's almost 100 gigs. That's crazy. Got Vivian, but no engine yet. Oh, all the best if you're rolling for the engine though. Hopefully your pulls weren't too painful. C's and deceased days. I'm poor. Triggers base took me 100. Oof, pain. I actually skipped Triggers banner. Like I did like her design and everything, but I was like, oh, I need to save my pools kind of had to refrain from pulling. Guaranteed but really late. Okay. Let's see. Would you be referring to Star Rail by Honkai? I guess? Yeah, or I mean, I could just say HSR, I guess. Yeah. My abbreviations are a little bit weird. I'm really sorry. Because I know there's 2 different Honkais. Too much gachas, not even time. Yeah. Right, yeah. See, Arknight's Enfield is the one that I saw recently, and the graphics look really nice. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to pick up more gachas. It's just all the time. What I like about Zenless with dailies is that you can do them real quick too. Whereas maybe other gachas is not as quick. I'm probably gonna drop Genshin for a little while after Show comes out to play Enfield. Yeah, do you guys know when Enfield comes out, by the way? I have not really kept up. Like, I'll just see videos and that's it. Wasn't expecting to be this early, so I'm worried I won't have enough saved up. Yeah, they released, I think it was 3 new characters that are eventually coming, right? We've got Fufu, she's so cute. And we've got new Panda Man too. Zenless is apparently going to give us larger maps. Yeah, I think in the dev talk they spoke about that, a little bit about the maps. To be honest, majority of people will be referring to Star Rail. 1 gacha is too much. True though. Kaylin says Honkai would frequently be for Honkai Impact 3rd. However, I could understand that. Okay, yeah, it's just because I've actually never played Honkai Impact 3rd. So I probably should say Star Rail, huh? My brain. The energy system in Zenless is the best of all Hoyo titles. Honestly, I don't remember the Genshin one. I just remember it just took forever to do. Enfield Mobile CPT is just starting. 3 new drips. Yes, we got 3 new drips. If you guys didn't see, I think it's on their Twitter. But we do have like an automated, not a bot, just like because I followed the Zenless Discord, so whatever they announce pops up in the community's Discord as well. Sometimes it's a little delayed, but all the updates usually get posted in there. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Zekin. I'm sorry I'm yapping. I know you guys are stuck on the screen. I tend to yap a lot at times. Genshin doesn't have a reservoir. Honkai Impact 3rd only has a small reservoir. HSR and Zenless have 2,400 reservoirs and my brain. too much reading is destroying my brain. I feel like I have a speech problem sometimes. Let's be real, I do. Like Honkai would be very focused on the story. It would be the type of game to play if you like good writing and cute events. That's fair, yeah. Very fitting game to play, I'd say. We all yap together. Yeah, so with Star Rail, like the auto function, it's okay. It allows me to yap, right? But then at times when I actually have to fight, I'm like, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry for the scuffed plays.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
Reading is bad, most of America. No, just for me, I don't mind reading. It's just that I've got dyslexia. So at times I will end up repeating what I had just read, or I make a lot of mistakes on certain words, or I also sometimes stutter a lot, but I think it just depends how tired I am. But usually it's not too noticeable. Sometimes it is. It really depends. Yeah. I need to get some water though. My throat is sore. No, Americans don't read signs. Oh no. Pull on push doors. I think that's very common though. Sometimes we like, I've done that a few times. I've missed the sign and end up pulling the door instead of pushing it.
Hey, where are you going?
Oops, wrong way. I'm sorry.
They won't be hiding that far
Reading
away.
is easy, just hit the skip button. True, true, true. Okay, they're around this circle. Hello.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Let me see. Thank you, Bread Tickler, for the check-ins. But yeah, I do apologize if at times I'm very quiet. I have like my times where I yap a lot, and there are times where I'm a little bit quiet more than usual, just maybe because my energy levels have dropped. I am usually a very sleepy doggo. I yawn a lot. I realized that I yawn a lot in the streams, and I'm like, oh my god, I am so sorry. Because I know yawning is contagious, you know.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Super hyped for Genshin 5.6. Understandable, can't be hyper 24/7. Yeah, exactly. And you know, you can only yap so much before you end up being very tired. The social battery dies very quick. Okay, we are trying to find these little shits. Why, hello.
Don't run. I got
At
you,
least we
Hunk.
can't see the actual yawn.
Fair.
True, I guess.
How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
Next patch, aren't they implementing a chapter review to Genshin?
What are
So
they
skip
feeding
dialogue
you
to
kids
quest if
down
you want to
here?
review, you can. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't kept up with Genshin stuff in a long time. However, there's a few people in chat who still play Genshin.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Hi Taize, how are you?
With keen eyes see
I'm
the
so
dust
antisocial
between the
IRL.
stars.
Honestly, it's a mood. I
with that, by the way.
feel like I'm pretty antisocial IRL depending on the situation, but I'm definitely more introverted than anything. I'm very much shy in real life than what you see in streams sometimes with the amount of weird shit I say. The intrusive thoughts are real.
Yeah, you're in the footnotes somewhere. So,
I'm very
Pitch
quiet
Dark
as well,
Hook the
however,
Great.
I am a cat. I
You
could
can tell us
relate.
now, right?
Mood though.
Yes.
Teeks should watch Kimmy yawning so Teeks can get some proper rest. I don't even think he would, even if I was yawning. Honestly, I feel like he's always doom scrolling or something. Because I don't think he's the type of person to just lay in bed and sleep. Honestly, I think most of us are like that these days just because we've got our phones. It's not very common, is it? Unless you're dead tired. Like for me to actually fall asleep, I have to be overly exhausted to just lay in the bed and crash out. Natlan has me hooked. I'm not shy, I just don't like people. Oh no. Humans are greedy and evil, myself included, not everyone, but too many. I mean, I do agree with some of that. You know, it's a mix of people. You've got a wide range of people out there. It's a wild world out there. That's all I can say. I'd say over the time, I can't even English right now, but anyways, like over time, you're going to meet people who are good. You're going to meet people who may not have great intentions, and you meet people who are just downright terrible people, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know, it's life. That's why it's very hard to trust people, isn't it? At least that's how I feel about it. I used to always try to see, I guess, the good in people. Although I think I still do. Like, I always like to give them the benefit of the doubt. But sometimes it's just like, if you continuously, I guess, make the same mistakes or act the way that you do, then yeah, that's kind of yikes for me.
And no kidding. They didn't exactly get off on the right foot. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club?
But yeah, I remember I've had this discussion before where I mentioned in a lot of cases money especially when it comes to families. Money can ruin families.
Come with Hook. I'll take
I trust people, I trust them to betray my expectations.
Great one.
Oh no. Time to lower your expectations.
Great to you.
We've also got a mix of people who probably do have high expectations and some who don't at all, you know?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Why am I following this little shit?
In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. We're here! This is it!
Cringy says I still play. I was about to give up on Genshin. I had to wait for reruns for cons weapons as BP player. Friends started with Raiders banner in full I have no idea what the fuck this shit means. It sounds like a different language to me. But okay, C2. Okay. Holy shit. Only characters he doesn't have? Damn, you guys have been playing for a while. How the fuck you know I'm still awake? Hey, we know you're still awake, Teeks. It is another language, yeah, for sure. That is a lot of it is a lot of words. It's a lot of character names I see in there.
It's the moles for grown-ups.
The moles for grown-ups? What?
One more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend.
There are so many people here. Looks too short to see anything. What? When did you... Did you hear what Hook was saying? Good. You did too hear everything Hook was saying.
Hook is a little shit, yo.
Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I keep seeing? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind.
Happy PD, toxic relation of 3 years, the fall for rental scam.
Fists, palms, and fingers.
Staying with friends,
Rock,
working
paper,
out.
scissors. Phew. No wonder I was confused.
Wait, what? Walked away from family and friends because they told me not my monkey, not my circus? Huh? That is a wild statement. But no, I'm really sorry you've had to go through that. Like, for those who've been in my chat, no, like some of the things I've gone through as well. That's why I'm kind of like, how do I say? I try not to take too many things personally anymore compared to how I used to be, because I used to be too trusting of everybody. And in return, if you trust fucking everyone, you're bound to get hurt at some point, right? And I've always said something about along the lines of my family situation, how I mentioned that I'm not really close with my mom and my dad. Like, he's never been in my life until recently. But yeah, TLDR, basically abandoned as a child, given away at 2 years old, blah, 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 like all these things. And then, of course, I'm Vietnamese, so my background is Vietnamese, hence strict Asian culture household. Can you imagine? And also another thing is money and greed, which I've said many times fucking ruins people, it ruins families, and it's just fucked up. Like, it's just, the whole thing is fucked up to me. Like, I just don't know how you can... So I'm gonna give, like, I've already given this example before, but my grandfather on my mother's side, he had passed away, and he had a will, so of course they knew who's getting an inheritance and all these things, right? And instead of mourning his death, grieving his death, they were fighting over who's getting what and how much money. Like, that's kind of fucked up that is fucked up in my opinion. I was just like, what is wrong with you people? Like, we're supposed to be family, and the first thing you do is argue about who's getting how much. Instead of grieving, for example, like my auntie, uncles, everything, and my mum. It's their dad. You know what I mean? Your dad who brought you to Australia, who gave you a better life, who worked hard his entire life to give you the things that you wanted, and this is how you kind of repay him. You're not even mourning his death. You're not even sad about it. Instead, you just care about his fucking money. Like, that's just fucked up, dude. It's just weird. It's just very odd to me. But, you know, that's just how people are. And I realized that my family, when it comes to money, they are very greedy. I'm not very close with my, like, honestly, I'm not close to that side, my mum's side. However, I was more exposed to my mum's side of the family because my mum's actions kind of prevented me from knowing my dad's side of the family. So it is what it is. Like, I've kind of had a fucked up childhood, but I like to say that I didn't turn out too fucked up myself. Yeah, it's just weird generational fucking trauma and all these things. Like, you know, it is what it is. And I think just for me, I kind of just stopped caring about it. I kind of just moved on from it. Like, I'm not sad about it anymore, talking about it. However, it is, I get that it can be sad to hear about. Like, I tend to make a lot of dark jokes, so I do apologize if that upsets anybody or if that bothers anybody. That's just kind of the way I deal with things. I know everybody's got a different defensive mechanism for that, and that's completely okay. Like, I know everybody is dealing with their own traumas, their own issues, you know, and people kind of use or come into streams as an escape to just chill, to hang out, to talk, any of those things.
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength
My condolences. Yeah, I can relate. Joys of generational curse breakers. Yeah. I have family members that are fighting over my grandma's inheritance. Yeah, it is really sad to see that, isn't it? And unfortunately, like, you as their granddaughter or your auntie and uncle's niece, nephew and whatnot, like, you can't do anything. You're just technically a kid to them. They're not going to listen to you, which is really sad. You turned out alright. I hope so. I hope I didn't turn out that fucked up.
brothers and sisters.
Hey, you're streaming and providing a positive environment and making others feel heard and validated. Thank you. No worries. I'm happy that that's how you feel. Like I've mentioned many times, like, I've always wanted my streams to just be a place where you can just come in and feel comfortable and just vibe with me, whether you want to talk with me or you just like to listen in. Like, that's fine with me. Like, you don't have to talk with me because I understand not everyone is talkative and not everyone is comfortable to talk as well. And some people just like to listen and just do their own thing while, you know, they're lurking, and that's okay. So we've definitely, yeah, I know we've got a lot of lurkers out there that like to listen because sometimes I yap about some weird ass shit.
These competitions are for professionals.
I'm just here to vibe. I'm here to have fun, and sometimes, of course, we talk about some weird shit, and sometimes we'll have our serious talks, of course. Like, I think that's normal though. Sometimes our talks just go between serious to something really weird and funny.
It's the iron
Not the pipes.
of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the iron.
But it gives me hope when I hear people that still try to make the world a better place after enduring its cruelties. Yeah. I mean, I think, like I've always said, I think as long as you just try, you know. Even if you've had a rough upbringing or you've gone through a lot of shit in your life, of course at times you know, sometimes you hit rock bottom to realize that you need to make changes in your life to be better, or, you know, everyone is different. There are different triggers for everybody. Like for me, I think for me what really hit me the most was when I hit rock bottom, literally. Hit rock bottom. So like at a point I moved out of home because home was extremely toxic. I didn't want to be there. It didn't help that it was a very religious household, so I hated it. I was always criticized for the way I looked, the way I dressed, like anything. Like they'd always say, you have to dress this way, you have to do this, you have to be this, and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, dude, I'm just sick of family's judgment and trying to make you make you be someone that you're not, if that makes sense. Like, it's just weird. I don't know, it's just very uncomfortable. Yeah, you've got your moments for sure. Let's see. Kimmy didn't turn out that fucked up, but super unhinged instead. Maybe a little unhinged, because I have no filter sometimes. I'm sorry. Like, the times I don't have any filter, holy shit, the fucking Harambe comment, I'm so sorry. Or just saying, oh, he looks like a bottom. Yes. Let's see. ACR talk says, and I find it nice to listen. Progressed again in my Zen list. Have Hollow Zero unlocked. Nice. Cringy says, my therapist told me when someone says I am mean, no, I'm not. actively making them feel comfortable. I'm amazed how I went to check in for drops. Picked your stream and boom, we all relate. I don't know, is that a good thing? I'm sorry, banana. But yeah, no, it's just like we're just talking about life, you know. Life can be a bitch. Life can really throw things at you, and sometimes you don't have the skills or the experience to deal with them. You're just forced to deal with them, you know. You're forced to kind of grow up in some sense. I think at some point in everyone's life you're really forced to actually grow up. If that makes sense. I'm still a kid at heart though. Just gotta make that note. I almost forgot to farm my main account. Been playing my alt account for 16 plus hours. Hello sir, have you slept? Freaking Teeks. I'm like, she's cool, yaps a lot, been on the same Jane Doe screen for 30 minutes, but everything is fine, I guess. Calling me out. No. But yeah. I don't know. When it comes to like stream introductions, I don't really know how I would say how the environment is in this stream. You know what I mean? Because it can be funny, it can be serious, it can be comfy, it can be just everything, right? I don't know. Oh my god, did someone just redeem the Crazy Train song? Oh god. We are being positive. I like streams that are calm and not spamming random nonsense. Looking at big streamers and all the trolls. Ah, I see. I think, unfortunately for streamers who become really big, I think it's really hard to avoid those things just because they've got a huge amount of people and it's just uncontrollable at that point, right? I feel like that would be scary. I'd be so overwhelmed. I remember you saying something to the tune of "We are unhinged here." Something about we're comfy, we're a little unhinged sometimes, but we're here to vibe, you know? Something like that. What is this? Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest? Cooler than Cold Dragon Young. Huh.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
Here to fill your decks with cocks. Hey, exactly. Look, what the hell? Sampo's here. That face though.
Let's get after him.
Teeks, why must you redeem that song? I swear to God. Yeah. If you guys have noticed, we do have a song redeem request for 50 points. It's very I left it cheap for a reason, just so everyone has the opportunity to redeem the songs they want to listen to. But occasionally we do get some curse songs. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you guys find these songs is my question. So the one that Teeks redeemed will probably play soon.
Hey, it's you!
Oh no, Dixon Dallas. For those that know, they know.
Rob, who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little.
God damn it, Sampo.
Anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
The topics that we have every stream, yeah, I think we are unhinged. Yes, definitely.
So you pulled a runner.
It was me, enjoy Doggo Peak.
Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done
Sampo best grill. Bro isn't even a fucking bottom, he's under a bottom. He's like dirt.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Grey Bar Hotel.
I guess you like spitting on people, Teeks. Is that a kink of yours?
You from the shadows. You know how difficult it was to make an entrance?
How's
They
Railing
were
the Stars
watching
going?
you the
So far
whole
so
time.
good, but Sampo's a bitch.
I
We
had
don't
no
like
choice
him
but
here.
to take you guys down here. It was too
Sampo's a
dangerous
reasonable
for us on the
scumbag.
surface. We're wanted
Yeah,
criminals.
he's a little bit of a dick.
Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the
I
guards
like
would
getting
never
burned
follow
alive.
us.
What? Huh?
We're safe here.
Teeks?
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
What is going on?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There
I'm
was
so
no time to think.
confused.
I had to use whatever.
Haven't railed the stars yet today. Oh boy.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
As you've noticed, Teeks and Mac have a very interesting relationship. So with Nose and Teeks, very interesting
Well, I'm not
dynamic
certain
there, I've
yet.
gotta say.
But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
Win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity.
And
I'll
Teeks never sleeps,
introduce you
exactly.
to
Teeks will say he's going to
Wildfire.
bed, but really he
Something
isn't.
down here. They're the ones to ask.
He's still lurking.
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a
Somehow,
clue on
some
its
way, I'll just sleep and
whereabouts,
stream and you'll
it'll
when
be
he.
wild.
Yeah, like at some point you just disappear and then that's
Said
how we
I'd
know.
uncover a clue if
Because when you
everything
say I'm going to
fight club
bed,
champion.
we know you're not really going to bed. It's more in the middle of talking, you
yeah.
suddenly just
I mean,
disappeared.
if
We're
you
like,
fought in
oh,
the final
Teeks fell asleep.
round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now.
God dang it, not this
Wildfire
song.
wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no
The
reason
theme
to
song,
help
let's
you
go.
yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talent,
I think this is
nothing to
Teeks'
worry
theme
about.
song now.
I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway,
Why does he talk like that? You know, like supply and demand? What the fuck? And you go back to normal. What is going on?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh?
I'm going to bed. I'll pass out eventually if I stop responding. Yeah, exactly.
They're a
That's
band of
literally
do-gooders
Teeks in a
who
nutshell.
sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk
Thank you
in
for the
presence
follow,
of
Josh. Welcome in. How are you
You
today?
heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Have a little faith. It's like I said.
We aren't your
Senpai never
friends.
lets friends who've helped him come too hard.
That laugh though. Thank you for the follow, cease and desist.
What does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources.
Treasure?
Distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Any treasures here?
My friend.
Oh, something there. Nothing here. Okay. Trash can. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if my reaction's a little delayed. my brain. Oh, what the hell? Damn. Sleeping on the job or what? What's going on here? Styrel, awaken the trash panda in me. My child is sleeping on my foot. Can't move. Oh boy. Okay. I think...
Huh. Where's Joshua?
Let me check. What time is it? It is 10:35. think I'm probably going to have to end soon just because I do
this
work
is
tomorrow.
geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right?
Kiwi, do you want to get a pet? Yeah, I do, but it's kind of I don't know. It's hard when you live in a rental though, and then if you do have a pet, it kind of limits your selections of what you can rent if you do have to move out too. It's kind of a dilemma. Yeah, I'm gonna make my lunch for tomorrow too. And maybe I'll make like a snack while I'm at it.
Alright, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
So many trash cans, yo. Game time. Guess how many trash cans are there in Bellabog? Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. What? Hello? What is this? Make me lunch too? What do you feel like for lunch, Meg? Does anybody actually know the answer to this? I don't think I remember this. Yeah, this is like way back, isn't it? Let me see. It's been a year, just I think it was 19. Okay, we've got 2 different answers. Oh no! Which is the correct one? I think 20. Hello? It's all of them! You got 33% of being right. Maybe I'll just click the middle one. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question. What the fuck? How many trash cans are there in this town? Rules are the same. What? What is this? How would I know this is not fair? Oh boy. It never mattered. So I don't remember the answer. Style smart. Is there an actual answer for this one? Can I just pick the last one? Because I don't freaking know. Definitely did pick 4. 4, yes. 4 is totally... Yeah, I'm just like... I feel like I would pick 4 because I don't know. 69. The trash can thinks you're right. This isn't fair. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So let's stop this game right now. It's too childish. I mean... Yeah. Stell's... Right? I like her responses though. They're pretty funny. What? Okay. That's an interesting description. Holy crap, I haven't heard this song in a while.
Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
5 is the correct answer. Got some pleasant looking trash. Gives... Okay.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
I'm gonna check who's streaming, just so we'll have options to raid.
Then what?
As well.
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this.
It's a banger, right? I love this song. Yeah, I had like a whole Demi Lovato like phase back in the day. She has really nice songs though. Where the hell are we going? Oh.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to?
Hey, look! Who is
Oh,
that?
it's her.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Sampo, shut the fuck up.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
Oh my god, it's
Should
Cookie.
avoid
How have you
attracting too much
been?
attention.
It's been a long time.
We can't just leave her.
March is right. Does anyone have popcorn? What the fuck? That is so unhinged. Hello? Oh my god, that selection's lovely. How many... Well, you guys probably don't remember for those who've played Star Rail for a long time. But did anybody pick number 3? Does anyone have popcorn? I want to pick that one. Her face.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But
You always pick the trolleys.
We can't just leave her to the bullies.
That's so funny that they did that.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
You always pick the trolleys.
Let's help her.
I'm sure March is sick of your shit though. 'Cause you keep picking the stupid options. Ooh. Oh, hello.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Who you?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble.
Love Styles Unhinged
Wildfire
response
terror.
and love Marchie's back talk. Budget casters.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it.
Oh
Wildfire
no.
has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side
Damn,
order
you're
of
all
cost-
savage.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
Well,
do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate
she
of the
don't give a shit.
Underworlders?
Wifeys are fighting.
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending
I mean, you
Belobog
both
from
got
the
it
scourge
bad,
of
but,
attacking monsters
you
and
know.
protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Calling her shit.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg
Why don't
a
you just
visit
tell her you got a
ourselves.
bigger chest?
Room for a few more?
To be fair, Zila got
Fully booked.
superpower creeped. Her weapon, the whole
Who are
butterfly
they?
theme.
What good is your name by itself?
Like
Oh
this.
wow.
The
Sorry, I'm
chiefs in
just
the
a
market are
homeless
specific
person. Don't
talent.
mind me.
An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
Can we just see Salem, Bronya, and Genshin and Zenless surely?
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet.
Maybe a budget
Miss Zila
version.
won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right.
Zilly looks like a Walmart version of.
And I don't
Oh
plan on
wow,
passing the message on either.
that is so mean.
Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Zilly's VAs. Yeah, they are the same VA. I remember watching the VAs when she was doing a stream. She's more like, think of it as like a more serious Astra. Instead of the light-hearted voice you normally hear. Kind of like the airhead sort of thing going on. Sorry to my... Oh no. 110 pull before you end? You mean chaotic fried rice? Yes, yes. So if Honkai Star Rail ever made a scenario where they meet and greet... Yeah, the VA would just talk to herself. That'd be very interesting. Okay. You've got assignments. Good lord. So many things. Oh, this one you just... Oh, you just deploy... Should I do this? I don't know. Get the beans in air? What? What is this? It's just for extra farming. Assignments are easy. Just send random people to get materials for you. Oh, it's kind of like Genshin in a way, no? Used to be able to just send them out to get random shit. Cookie says, fresh Honkai Star playthrough. Yes, I have not played this game any other times. I'm still very new. Wait, what is this? Base rewards. Oh. Provides. Okay. These are just the books, right? I don't even know. Free daily mats. Just send and collect. Which one should I do? 2 credits and experience mats. Character mats are easy to get. Do character mats. Oh, big bird with the zoom. Whatever you like, you can send 5 at a time. Because you don't play much Overworld. My favorite redeem. So I guess the... Okay, I guess I'll just do this one. Oh my god. So you can do 2 at a time, right? I don't know. Should I do any of these ones here? And these are character materials. Staring into our soul. I like how I can raise my eyebrows. You would do the character materials? Never realized how cute your model actually is till now. Zoomed up. Yeah, you see more of the details for sure. These you get from battles. Okay, so I guess... What is this? Oh, is this just this is just currency? Yeah. Credit. Credits and character material. Okay. I guess that's it. Holy shit. Oop, we've got a friend request. I think this... We've got Steve. I do not know who Arthur is. Who the fuck? Who this? Might be a friend of mine, but I could be wrong. I guess whether you do character mats depends on how often you'll play. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very casual, that's why. I'm on TV. Mommy Chan's on TV. Okay. Oh my god, all these notifications though. We're just gonna clear these and then probably call it good for today's stream. Hopefully that's okay for you guys. I know today's... I mean, it's not that long of a stream, I guess. Do these another nameless? Oh no, what is this? Anyways, we'll not press anything for that. Battle pass, okay. There's so many things, it's so overwhelming. I feel like when you start a game that's been out for a long time, it's so overwhelming for sure. Throw some pulls at Cassie, she's purple. Pulls gameplay. Oops, already checked. Missions. Okay, clear this. Oh god, all the new buttons though, I cannot. Holy shit. Okay, next. Got it. Get me out of here. My ears. Why is that so loud? Oh, that's so loud in my ears. Mute. Holy shit. I think Honkai Star Rail dailies and Zenless dailies are equally easy quick. Who in her team is good for casters though? Cassie will eat her current roster. Yeah, tried to play Arknights again after a while, but uninstalled immediately after seeing all the things I needed to do. Yeah, it's so overwhelming looking at it. Oh boy. That's so loud, my ears. Plus no weapon alternatives. Yeah, I'm still very new, so I don't know who I should be rolling for. But I think for now I'll hold off, right? If I play Star Rail or never have a life outside, I'm already playing 3 Zenless accounts and yeah, that's a lot, 35. Way too much. Cass needs a lot of work, so you might want to skip. Yeah. Probably will skip. I mean, her design is really nice, but I'm just like, I don't think I can play her. She's like Miyabi, that's the closest comparison. Ah, but I wouldn't have any resources for her, huh? Freaking pom-pom. Wanting her at her Wenjin, but the Wenjin group? Hey? The group? Will there be more Honkai content in the future? Oh, as in terms of streams? Yeah, for sure. There will definitely be. Sometimes I'll have like... I haven't done the newest story for Zenless as well, so at some point I will continue the story of that one, just so that I do catch up in the events. But slowly but surely we'll be playing more Honkai as well. It's definitely a lot easier for me to yap though, when I'm playing Honkai. But yes, if like I mentioned, if you guys are in the Discord or if you've got notifications on, you always know when I'm live as well. Like normally I try to stream at least between 2 to 3 times a week. Lately it's been kind of all over the place just because, again, as mentioned, like a lot of stuff has been happening IRL, so I haven't had much time But hopefully it will stabilize. I think it's just gonna take some time for sure. HSI is a yapping stream game. Yeah, that's what I've heard, huh? I'm liking the character designs though. Very nice. It's because she was originally gonna just be an ice attacker to Truffles. But Hoyo saw interest in a lot of it from people for her. Oh, I'm guessing you guys are talking about Cassie, right? Things that I have no idea about. Excuse my yawning, but yeah, unfortunately for me, I do have to end because I have to wake up at 6 a.m. for work. Sag.
Noise.
Just gonna quickly check who is streaming. Ew, normie? Yes, I know. Imagine being a normie. Don't want to be a normie. Honestly, sometimes I still sleep late though. There are some good 5 stars on the current banner. Cassie's anniversary unit and only global so far. Thanks for the stream, Mum Kimi. Should try to yoink her. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm like, I feel like I'm overwhelmed with so many things coming to Honkai. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as well. I appreciate it. And thank you to all the follows as well. Really appreciate it. And the company. Only if you get a weapon, to be honest. Oh, okay. Does anybody in the chat have any suggestions on who we should raid, by the way? If not, that's okay. I tend to take forever to find someone to raid. Cookie says came too late. No, that's okay, Cookie. It's alright. Yeah, I can't stream too late because I have to be a normie tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna be a hard day. I don't know how many pulls I've got. If you want to pull now. It's suicidal as it is with your roster. No one will heal. Oh boy. But yeah, if for those who are new in chat, I do have a full-time job outside of streaming. I work 6 days a week. I've got 2 jobs, that's why. So yeah, you can imagine how wild that schedule is. Chat's trying to make me pull. What the hell? What the hell is this? You have 1 day and 4 hours. I'm getting a mix of people saying, nah, you shouldn't pull for her because of such and such and such. And then you've got people who say, you should pull for her. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't even know what to do. And I don't know since it's not NA.
Noise.
Let me see. Leah says, if you like her, then you can try pooling. Cassie banner is a day left. Only reason they say is before it ends. Yeah, I think she leaves in a day for Asia server as well. Don't pull for her. She requires a lot of characters you don't have. They just want to see you bricked. Not like this. The torture. But yeah, no, I didn't start playing Honkai for her anyway, so I think eventually I'll figure it out, I guess. But yeah, I think it's just best for me to hold on the pools. I haven't really pulled at all. It's kind of just sitting there. Yeah. I think Big Bird suggested... Is it Virus? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Wait, it says they're playing Zenless, but they're on Genshin, or am I tripping? Am I tripping? What's going on? If she gets Galaga, it'll be fine though, and free healer soon for where she is in story. Let me just have a look at my mutuals as well. See if anyone's streaming.
Noise.
Oh yeah, people still playing Infinity Nikki, by the way. I know that was a huge game for a while. No, Kimmy, we don't pull for kits. If you don't want to, don't pull. You can get through the whole game with free 5 stars and 4 stars. Only pull if you want to do end game. Yeah, that's fair. They just want to see you bricked. The only game I even spend on is Zenless anyway, so do not want to spend. Let me just... Oops. Okay, I guess we will... Hold on. Why are my sounds not working? Ah, I see. They've been streaming for 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll raid by something. I don't know, Therese. I apologize for butchering the name. I am so sorry. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to like raid and dip though, just because I've got to make my lunch and then pack my stuff for work tomorrow. I'm so sad, but yeah, oh man, I think we'll see how I feel tomorrow in terms of work. If I do have time, I might stream, but I can't really guarantee anything, but I'll let you guys know for sure. Like I mentioned, we do have a community Discord. You're always welcome to join it if you like. A few of us like to just chill in there in the voice channel, just sharing our screens, doing our own thing. Sometimes Nose and Steve also host movie nights as well if you guys are interested. Like they'll do there's currently a few selections you can pick from and also you can suggest movies yourself as well, and they'll probably add it to the list as well. So there's movie nights that tend to happen on the weekends. So that's just another fun thing that, that's nice to just chill with people. Yes, our voice channel definitely has permanent residents for sure. But yeah, you guys are always welcome to join if you like. Don't feel pressured if you feel that you need to talk. You really don't, because like after streams or sometimes after work, I join the Discord and I'm not always talking. I'm kind of just typing in the chat. So whatever is comfortable for you, it's just like there's no pressure for anything at all. You can just chill, you can just join and just never look at the channel. That's completely fine too. They've been living on the VC now. Yeah. Want to hang out? Come join. Yes. And of course, like a lot of the people in the chat, like a lot of people are really good at building characters too. So I'm not one myself. So the chat definitely helps me out a lot. So if you guys need advice on how to build like a Zenless character or any type of maybe character in a different game that other people may play, they can also help you out if they can as well. I feel pressured. No pressure, no pressure. You're always dogging me for not talking. Hey, Teeks. The reason why we dog on Teeks is because we heard his mum talk before him. Which is kind of funny. We're just like, wait, hold up, who was that? And then we realized it was Teeks' mum. Like his microphone was lighting up and we're like, wait, what? We heard his mum before him, so that's why we like to tease him from time to time. Yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for the company. I really do appreciate it. And just thanks for just hanging out with me and yapping with me or listening with me. And just watching my scuffed ass go through Honkai, not knowing what the hell I'm doing and making silly comments on things. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your day or your morning, your afternoon, your evening, your night, wherever it is in the world for you guys. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. If oh, hold up. Need to stop. I cannot raid Big Bird. I can't raid her. It just says that their raid settings don't allow you to raid. Huh? Wait, I've never seen that before. That's possible? Hold up. What? Since when? Big rip. I've never seen that before.
Nice.
What? There's no way. That's interesting. I had no idea that was possible. This is how out of touch I am with Twitch updates and settings. My bad. Never mind, for safety reasons. Ah, okay. Just in case you get like hate raids or something, or like bot raids, I guess. That makes sense though. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, let's try to find someone real quick. Any mutuals? Any mutuals? Give me some mutuals. Hello. Oh man. I feel like trying to find someone to raid is kind of painful sometimes. It's just such a huge selection and it's like, who do you go to? Another streamer I watched encountered the same problem recently. Ah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense though, especially if they've been bot rated before, hate rated. That completely makes sense. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to... Oops. Man. Not many people are streaming Zenless right now, huh? That's interesting. We'll have a look at Honkai.
Nice.
If anything, you can also check Oztubers. Anybody in here? My voice is dying. Let me have a look. I don't see any Zenless streamers. Yeah, I don't see any either. Maybe because it's late for them? I'm not sure.
Nice.
Nor my usual Hoyo streams. Man, I wish I had time to be able to lurk in streams, but kind of hard. Let's see. Okay, I see an Aussie playing Infinity Nikki, so maybe we'll rate them. Have a good meal prep. Gonna close my Chrome tab before my PC maxes out. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me as well. I appreciate it. Yeah. Just raid me. So you ain't even streaming though. The fuck? Okay, we're gonna raid Junie. He is from Australia. He's currently playing Infinity Nikki. I'm sure some of you guys know who he is. I mean... Because I think they... Oh my god. He's in the same group as Gamma, if you guys know who Gamma is. There's another fellow Aussie as well. She's a very cute VTuber. Takes to stream only to be able to share his screen. But yeah, again, just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me. Again, I know I've repeated myself so many times because the struggles of trying to raid people. But yeah, we'll throw the raid to Junie. Never played Infinity and Nikki in my life, but that's alright. We'll just give him a raid, chuck him a raid, give him some can't speak. Give him some support. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Or just in the Discord. Sometimes I like to lurk, sometimes I like to yap in there too. But yeah, see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Oh my god, not the pipes. Please, my ears. Take care, guys. Bye.
Suck.